Good afternoon and welcome to a very windy Smith Road Oval. You are now watching the game between Soul and Police. And this coming to you live from the Smith Road Oval, Georgetown, Grand Cayman. Welcome to all of our viewers, wherever you may be. I do apologize, it is a little bit windy outside today. And opening the batting for the Police Cricket Club today. Just one opportunity to get the full score card up here for you. But for the Police playing 11, there's a Dario Walcott, Anubhav Dar, David Gallimore, Mohan Manivan, Pearson Best in the scene today, Ramesh Govindappa, Andrew Grant, Vishal Karti, Javan Campbell, O'Neill Gray, and Prabhu. And that makes up the team for the Police Cricket Club today. And opening batting is Vishal Karti, and he's joined by Andrew Grant. Andrew Grant already on 3 from 4 deliveries. And Bishal now coming to face his first delivery, and he's forward to that one, misses just outside the off stump, and that brings us to the end of over number 1 here. Reminder, you're watching the Derek White Elite for the over competition, and Seoul off to a good start this season so far. Police as well, with a few new players involved, and we hope that today we'll see a very competitive game here. The pitch has been a little bit more challenging than usual, but we hope for the best, and we'll see how it goes from there. That's a really good shot there. It goes out towards the boundary. The outfield a little bit slow here at the Smith Road Oval, so they get back for 2. Opening bowling from the pickleball end is Wayne Cato, the veteran off-break bowler. Tends to pick up a lot of wickets um, in these games, despite his age and his slow bowling action. And it's Brian Corbin keeping wicket, I believed. And that one, he chips down the pitch and he hits that one straight down. It goes all the way down to a long off, and it's picked up there by the skipper, Ramon Seeley, who's feeling out that long on. And he throws that one in, and that's 2 more to Grant. A good shot there by Grant, looking very confident. That's 2 more to Grant. And that one played off the back foot there by Grant. They walk through for 1 run. And he'll be bowling to Bishal now. And Cato now coming in to bowl his first delivery to Grant. Not to Grant, sorry, to Bishal. That one is looped, and he's on the front foot there, and that one goes to point. And no run scored. In comes Cato again. And this one is looped up. He gets back and he punches that one. It's very well picked up there. Short extra cover. by Vic Daniram. He's going to be continuing to bowl from the farmers market end. So Vic Daniram, he's continuing now from the farmers market end, and he'll be bowling to Andrew Grant. Lovely day for cricket here in the Cayman Islands. Lots of sunshine, no rain in sight, no clouds around. That one comes back, tries to turn that one into the onside, doesn't get a run. Saul knows they'll need to pick up a few early wickets here to put police on the back foot. Police know they'll be aiming to bat all 40 overs here and put some pressure on this Seoul batting lineup. That one is wide outside the off. Someone cut away there by Grant. Really good shot. They should get at least two. They turn back and they run too comfortably. A really good shot there by Grant. That one a little bit too short there by Danny Ram. And dealt with well there by Grant. That one comes down the pitch, tries to hit that one for six. Not able to get any bat on that one. I'll be keeping you updated with the other game as well. Being played at the Jimmy Powell Oval today is the United Indians going up against Greenies. The United Indians now 13 for 1 against a pretty strong Greenies team. So played into the offside there, no run. Another good shot down to mid off, no run once again. So a couple dot balls here, and that brings us to the end of over number 3. Police won't mind this. Score now 10 without loss. So Grant going in that last over. Call that short extra cover there by Vic Daniram off the bowling of Wayne Cato. As I said, he does tend to pick up a few wickets, especially early in the inning. And the new batsman at the crease is Dar, batting at 3 today, promoted in the order. And that one up in the air, it's over the fielder, and it runs all the way down to backward point. They get 2 runs. Thrown in there by the skipper Ramon Seeley. So the score now 15 for 1. What started out as a good knock there for Grant, cut short. That one played nicely off the back foot, fielded there by Wayne Cato at a short extra cover. And this is Danny Ram bowling there to Dar. Dar plays that one off his legs. They turn in for 1. Going for 2. They could possibly run 4 here because there's nobody really going for that ball. Nobody fielding out there. Okay, that one is thrown in now. Brings us to the end of over number 5. The score now 20 for 1. That one dropped off of Wayne Cato. Great delivery there, turning away from Dar. So Danny Ram continuing here. That one is bolted Dar. He comes on the front foot and plays that one quite easily. No run. That one played down the leg side there. Danny Ram trying to fire it in. Dar gets too easily. Dar being dropped off the bowling of Wayne Cato already, looking to capitalize here on that chance. And very well bowled there by Danny Ram. No run. Brings us to the end of over number 7. The score 25 for 1. Really good shot there by Bishal. That one goes all the way for 4. An expansive cover drive. Even on this slow outfield, that one raced away. Really good shot there by Bishal. And Kato, he's going to want to change something there. A little bit too full, a little bit too close to the batsman. And punished. He's going to come in now for his second delivery. Let's see. This one is short outside the off stump and played away, but fielded in the covers by Danny Ram. No run. In comes Kato again, and that one is looped up and it's full. Driven out to mid-off. No runs. In comes Kato now, bowling round the wicket, and this one is bowling to Dar. Dar on the front foot. He plays that one into the onside. No run. Just want to remind you, you're watching the Derek White Elite 40 over cricket coming here live to you from the Smith Road Oval, Georgetown, Grand Cayman, Cayman Islands. A special good afternoon to all of our viewers, wherever you may be. And Dar just playing that one into the offside. No run once again. Beautiful day for cricket here. Lots of sun. No rain inside. And that one is looped up and just played forward there by Dar. Not looking to score off of that delivery. And brings us to the end of over number 8. The score 30 for 1. With Kato and Danny Ram operating here. Danny Ram from the farmers market end. And Kato bowling from the pickleball end. Do apologize if you hear the wind coming through the mic. It is very windy here today, very breezy. And it looks as if there's going to be a change in bowling coming from the farmers market end. Is going to be Ramon Seeley He's going to be bowling to Bishal. And in comes Sealy. Umpire stops in there as he indicates what he's going to be bowling. Should be right arm over. So in comes Sealy now. That's a good delivery to start. Played into the offside. No runs. Very well played there by Bishal as well. Respecting good deliveries and hitting the bad ones. He's been going well so far. He's on 17 from 23 deliveries. That one outside the off stump, a little bit of bounce. Not sure if there's much turn on offer, but definitely some bounce there for Ramon Sealy. And in he comes again. And he's up to bowl. This one is a bit short. And that one is cut away outside the off stump, past Danny Ram at backward point. And it looks like they're going to run for two. At first, it seemed as if they were only going for one there, but in the end, and they got 2 runs. So not a bad start here by Sealy. He's doing well. Police will not mind this start as well. Only 1 wicket down so far. Dar surviving a caught behind from off the bowling of Wayne Cato. So far, so good for them. And in comes Sealy again, and this one is played back past him on the onside. Very well played. Use of the wrist there. Easy to just maneuver Sealy for a single. Soul and Police, two of the more traditional clubs here in the Cayman Islands. Sealy pitches that one up to Dar. They're looking for a single. Sealy unable to prevent it from happening. And brings us to the end of that Ramon Sealy over. The score now 34 for 1 after 9. So Cato, he's continuing and doing very, very well. Bowling from the pickleball end, bowling to Dar. He's going to want to pick him up. That one pitched. And plays that one into the onside. No run. Picked up there by Jermaine Griffith, also known as Amazon. That one short and played into the onside. They should get one at least, and they do. Wayne Cato is going to be still looking to pick up wickets. That's his job in this team. Pick up those early wickets. And Bishal, he's doing very, very well. He's on 20 from 27. That one played into the offside. No run there. Police off to a good start here. And a loud appeal there, and he's going to be given. He's given there by the umpire. He went down, tried to hit that one into the leg side. It seemed as if it was straight. The umpire did not have any hesitation in giving him there. He nodded his head and then put up the dreaded finger. And that's the end of Bishal. He goes for 20. And police would not be happy with that. It was a loud appeal. And given there by the umpire. So Seoul now, 2 wickets into the police team, score 35 for 2. Going to the crease now, the police skipper, Dario Walcott. He's going to join Dar. Police doesn't have the longest batting lineup. They still have the veteran Pearson Best in the hut. Although they would not necessarily depend too much on him. But he's still a very, very dangerous batsman, is Pearson Best. So Walcott, he's going to want to form a partnership here with Dar. Very important for this pair to form a partnership. Try and get some runs on the board for the Police Cricket Club. Seoul missing a few of their main batsmen today as well. Omar Willis missing. Darren Cato also missing from this Seoul lineup today. That's two of their regular top five. A full toss there, absolute gift to Walcott to get off the mark, but he doesn't get off. And Cato smiles. So the score now, 35 for 2 after 10. A little bit of hesitation there, but they get through for the single in the end. Dar moves on to 6 from 17 deliveries. Walcott yet to get off the mark. Skipper Ramon Seeley ball into him. Another full toss there to Walcott, and he still can't get off the mark. So he's faced two full tosses. Now he can't get off the mark. I fear that the first one that pitches that is bowled to him is probably going to be able to get him out. And in comes Sealy again. He's bowling to Walcott. That one is pitched. And outside the off stump there, he plays and misses at that one. Walcott not having a good time of it so far. Seems to be under a bit of pressure. And that one, another full toss. He should get off the mark now. Could be a run out. Oh, and he didn't pick it up. Didn't pick it up. If he picked that one up, I think there would have been a run out at the keeper's end. That brings it to the end of the over here. Ramon Sealy getting through that one. The score now 37 for 2 after 11. Soul bowling these overs very quickly. Only spinners operating so far is the medium pacer Dunker, Romeo Dunker, only now just getting to the game. Just joining us here at the Smith Road Oval. So it's 37 for 2. 11, sorry. And Wayne Cato, he's continuing. He's bowled 5 on the trot so far. He's probably going to bowl out his full 8. That one is pitched there, and he plays that one into the onside easily for 1. Picked up there by Kevin Basel. Only 1 run. Cato coming off a 3-wicket haul yesterday for West Bay. He's bowling now to Dar. And Dar gets back and punches that one straight back to Cato. Well fielded off his own bowling, no runs. In comes Cato again. That one is short, and that one is hit for 6. All the way for 6 by Dar. Very, very easy. It was a long hop and begging to be hit away. Anyone could have hit that one for 6, and he puts it away. A good shot there by Dar. It's a terrible delivery there by Wayne Cato. Probably the worst one we've seen from him today. So Dar taking advantage of his chance life here. He looks into the onside. Stops Cato in his run-up. Dead ball signal there by the umpire. And in comes Cato again. This one much fuller. And Dar plays that one down. No run available. Cato is not going to bowl that type of delivery to him again. He knows that that one was a loose one. And that one very well bowled by Wayne Cato. Dar gets back and pushes that one down the ground. And that is the end of Wayne Cato's 6th over and the end of the 12th. The score 46 for 2. Right now, Ramon Sealy, he's going to be continuing from the farmers market end. He's yet to pick up a wicket. He also has a knack for doing that as well. So let's see if he picks up Walcott or Dar in this over. Have a lot of cricket going on today in the Cayman Islands. And that one off the outside edge. A no run. We have a lot of cricket going on today in the Cayman Islands. Over in Cayman Brac, we have Cayman Brac playing the Cayman Academy team in a Super League T20 match today as well. I'll see if I can get you some score updates from that one once that one starts. And of course, at the Jimmy Powell Oval, we have our other elite game being played between Greenies and the United Indians. Just an update on that one. The United Indians, they're 43 for 2 after 11 overs, so they're not doing too badly there. And Kartik and Gokul currently at the crease. And of course, here at the Smith Road Oval, as the score on the screen shows, the score is 47 for 2. And Sealy bowling to Dar now. And it's up to bowl this one. It's a good delivery. Outside off stump, no run there. Prodded forward there by Dar. Dar not looking to take any chances. And in he comes. And that one is hit up in the air and it should be taken. And it's gone. A very, very easy catch. Just when I said he wasn't taking any chances, he just drives at that one loosely outside the off stump. And Dar goes caught by a meal. He doesn't drop them. And Sealy picks up his wicket. As I said, he has a knack for doing that. And in this over, he manages to pick up Dar, the former Police captain. And that is the end of him. And Police 3 down now inside 15 overs to score 47 for 3. So Police in a little bit of trouble here. Going to the crease now. The wicketkeeper batsman O'Neill Gray. And he's going to be facing Ramon Sealy. 2 deliveries left here. Another cricketing update in the IPL. Royal Challengers Bangalore, RCB. They have defended their title. Virat Kohli getting 75 from 42 deliveries in an easy chase there of 155. Congratulations to RCB and all their fans. And that one's hit up in the air and almost caught there by Ramon Sealy. It was a full toss and hit by O'Neill Gray. Sealy diving away to his left and not able to catch that one. It would have been a spectacular catch, I can tell you. And Gray would be ruining his chances there. A full toss to start and hit straight into the hands of Ramon Sealy. Well, not straight, but you would expect Sealy to take those. And Gray gets away. Brings us to the end of that over. The score now, 47 for 3, almost 47 for 4. 13 overs completed. And Kato, he's going to bowl out his last over. He has 2 left. He has 2 overs left. So he's going to look to capitalize on that and see if he can pick up any wickets. That one driven straight back down the pitch there by Walcott. No run. Walcott likes to hit them big as well. Let's see if he'll have the patience or if he's going to take a chance. And that one short outside the off stump. No run. And currently, chip down the pitch and he hits that one down to long on. Good thing he didn't miss that one. Once again, a beautiful day here for cricket in the Cayman Islands. Beautiful sunlight. A nice crisp breeze coming across the ground. Located right here next to the Cayman Islands Owen Roberts International Airport. And that one is a full toss again, and O'Neill Gray not able to get any runs there. He just prods it into the offside. No run available. Cato giving it some air and some loop. And Gray into the onside. It's going to be one. They're not able to pick the ball up cleanly. And since they're not able to pick up the ball cleanly, the batter is able to get through for a single fairly easily. It's the kind of that one was in the air for a little bit, just to the right of Cato. That's the kind of breeze that you would love to be in your hammock on your back porch, blowing across the ground right now. And that brings us to the end of over number 14. Over number 14 completed. The score 50 for 3. Sealy continuing here. And that one is high up in the air. It should be taken. Sealy is going to get there himself. And it's dropped. Unfortunate there. That one was hit high up in the air. And Sealy went for it. He was not able to get it. It should have been taken. Police living dangerously here. Police trying to give it away, it would seem. Dario played a big shot there, took a chance off of Sealy. It went high up in the air. It really should have been taken. A ball in the air for that length of time, but not able to be taken. Sealy, mind you, 2 difficult catches, but 2 drops so far. And Sealy coming again now, and he's bowling. And that one, I thought that one had bowled him. It was through everything, but it just comes off the keeper. And I think that is brings us to the. Is that the first water break? No, it's not. It's just a change of bat here for Walcott. I guess. Looking for a change of hope here. As I said, police team, they're going to be they're going to want to score at least 180 to 240 runs, somewhere in that region. They're far from it at this point. That's a full toss and driven down the ground by Walcott. Cato now into his last over of his spell. He'll want to pick up at least one more wicket as he now bowls to O'Neill Gray. And he tries to cut that one outside the off stump. Nothing happening. In comes Cato again, and Gray. Gray just pushing the ball around here, not attempting to really score. Just giving Cato what he wants, really. A lot of dot balls, and he hits this one to deep mid wicket, and that one goes for 4. Cato slowed that one up. It ended up being a long hop and was put away there by Gray. Gray got onto the back foot, so he's biding his time here, playing his shots as he needs to, and that one goes all the way for 4. In comes Wayne Cato again. He's bowling here now to Gray, and that one is full. Played back down the pitch, no run. In comes Big Wayne again, and this one is looped up, and he tries to pull that one, but that one doesn't bounce. No run, and that brings us to the end of that Wayne Cato spell. He's bowled 8 overs, 31 runs, 2 wickets, so a good opening spell there by Wayne Cato. Could have had a wicket of Dar earlier. Was caught behind by Brian Corbin. But the score now, after 16 overs, 56 for 3, and probably only one recognized batsman left after this pair. That the veteran Pearson Bess. And so we'll know that once they pick up one of these wickets here, they'll be very well into the tail and probably look to bowl this team out for under 100 runs. But we'll see how it goes. And Sealy bowls now. And Walcott, he plays that one into the offside. No run there, scored. Fielded by first class Kevin Basil. And Sealy continuing here. Not much of a threat being posed by the batting team or the batsman at this time. And lots of dot balls being delivered. The rare occasional ball has been hit based on how poor delivery has been, but other than that, it has not been bad or an issue. And that one is hit up in the air officially once again, and they're not gonna get. They get one run, so they were not able to pick up any more runs there. Just one run, and in comes Sealy and Walcott. He tries to get away, and cut that one, but he misses. Very dangerous shot, cutting off the back foot like that to the off spinner. You know, especially when it's not that short. And that one is up in the air and driven down the ground over the bowler's head for one. Not a bad delivery there, not a bad shot. And good cricket all around. And brings us to the end of over number 17, where I believe we come to the first water break. Yes, it seems as if this is the first drinks break here at the Smith Road Oval. Now the score right now here is 59 for 3. 59 for 3 the score. United Indians against Greenies, they're 51 for 3. So both teams 3 wickets down at this time. And we'll take a short break and be back with you in a few minutes.
Am I on?
Message me and tell me what's for now.
Is it talking? Is it on?
No. Yeah, you don't know yet.
Okay, all right. Okay, folks, back here at the Smith Road Oval, we have police resuming on 59 for 3. 17 overs gone, scoring at 3.47 and over. O'Neal and Adario Walker at the crease. O'Neal, fresh off a game winning innings of 41 yesterday for the West Bay in a lot of form. So today, uh, he's be hoping that it continues. Kevin is going to be bowling from the pickleball end. Drives beautifully down the ground. 1 run. They don't challenge the fielder. It's 1 run. 59, 60 now for 3. All right. Played delicately. Back down the wicket. Partially stopped by the bowler. Field that mid on. No run. Kevin again. Tossed up. Push. Gently down to mid on. No run. Doesn't seem to be any hurry here on O'Neal's part. Gently played again. Back to the bowler. No run again. And yet again, not taking any risks. Taking his time. Probably aware of lack of depth in the batting. Looking to consolidate here. Short. Pulled over the head of the short mid on. Down to long on. Just get one. Shot of aggression. Finally in that over from O'Neal. End of the over. End of the 18th over. The score is 61 for 3. Sixty-one for 3 off 18 overs. Police looking to consolidate here. And a spot of bother. These two at the crease. Looking to put together a partnership. And coming in from the market end, it's Jamil Buchanan, national team leg spinner. Short, no aggression yet again from O'Neal. Again, short, punch through cover for 1. They run the first slowly. Now looking to turn for 2. They get too easily, but at the start, they were looking for 1. They were just running that first run very slowly. Then they realized, no, you know what, we can get 2 here. Got 2 quite easily as well. So here we go again. Jamil pitched up, straight back to the bowler again. Short. So the off stump, loud appeal, loud appeal. They're begging for it. The keeper is in the umpire's face. The umpire is unmoved. Unmoved. He hasn't said not out yet, but he's unmoved. And it looks as though he's finally said not out. Indicated to his fellow umpire, 1 left. Not out. Loud appeal. Very raucous appeal. Down into the umpire's face. Short again. Played back along the crease. Back along the pitch. No run. Jamil again. Felt feeling a little hard done by that decision. Outside the stop punch down to mid on off the back foot. Sweet looking shot. Only one run though. They're not testing Ramon today. Seeley's known for his arm, strength, and accuracy. And that's the end of the over. 4 runs in that over. 3 runs, sorry, in that over. Police now 64 for 3. Off 19 in a 35-40 over game. Continuing from the racquetball end, pickleball end, is Mr. Kevin again. Short. Didn't make much height. Didn't get up too much. Looking to pull. Had to hit it straight down to the short mid wicket. No run. Short again. Played out to mid wicket. To point. No run. Again. Short on the leg side. Struck on the pad. Stifle appeal by the bowler. He was the only one appealing. Umpire, not out. No runs. Here again. Short punch back to the bowler. Seems to be his favorite shot, this. Punching off the back foot straight back to the bowler. And yet again, no run. Short again off the back foot. Worked away into the leg side. Began to look for a single day. Thought better of it. Didn't go through with it. 64 for 3. Ooh. Struck on the pad, not out. That's a maiden over. A maiden over from Mr. Kevin there. Each ball either stroke back down the wicket or play defensively. No sign of aggression, no sign of urgency from O'Neill. Maybe Walcott from the other end will display some urgency, but he's fresh to the crease, so he may want to settle in as well before he begins to try to score quickly. It's Jamil again, national leg spinner, coming from the market end to Walcott, stroke set, with some aggression, down to long on. They run one. They're not challenging the boundary fielders. They're running, they're just jogging one. No challenge to the boundary fielders. Sweeps, goes down behind square, runs the first quickly, looking for two, really. No, he won't. Only one. $65 for 3, the score. Walker 12 off 22. O'Neill 10 from 32. O'Neill to face. Now Walker to face. Trying to cut a little too close. Missed it. No appeal. Except from long off. Seeley. Short. Punched. Oh, misfield by Cato. And allows a single to Walker. Moves on to 13 from 23. 12 from 23. Played into the leg side gently for a single. Brilliant. Off behind it is Kevin. He's struggling. He's struggling to get there. Picks it up. No, the batsman run two. Should have been one, but Kevin had some difficulty there feeling that one. Next ball, stroke back along the pitch by Walker again. No run. End of the over, 69 for 3, scoring rate 3.31. Going a bit slow here at the halfway mark. Actually, 21 overs gone. 69 for 3, scoring rate 3.29 per over. But they're in a little bit of a rebuild, having lost 3 wickets. And this partnership not doing too badly. Kevin Basil again from the road end. Short punch. Through Kato again. Kato having little problems here in the field. That's the second one that's gone straight through him. Head down, looks a bit disappointed, but that's the second one. He's giving away 2 runs. He'll be very disappointed in himself. Okay. It's lofted up in the air, out to long on, far into the deep. They pick one early, they don't get 2. Not the best of running there between the wickets. Ball was in the air for a long time, went all the way out to what you call cow corner between long on and mid wicket. They only ran 1. No urgency yet again. But they moved to 71 for 3. Short, pulled, up in the air, high. Under it is the field. He drops it. He doesn't even get a hand to it. Walker got back to pull. The ball went high in the air. The short stopped and short mid on. Didn't have to move a muscle. And it went right through his hands. Didn't even touch. Basil again. Stroked by O'Neill. Man comes in off the deep cover. Fields. Returns to the bowler. 1 run. You could call this a prolific over for the police team. They've gotten about 4 runs this over. So much better over than all the others. And it's Basil again. After that drop chance. Bowling to Walker back, looking to cut. Too close and not short enough. Got back. Tried to aim for the gap between short third man and point. Didn't make it. Sweeps this one, struck on the pad. Loud appeal, not out. Umpire Courtney said, not out. You're not going to get that over experience, umpire. Not going to get that. Courtney Young. You wouldn't get that one off Courtney Young. Batsman sweeping to ball down the leg side. This is the that's the pickleball end and the market end. Which Oy. All right, from the northern or market end is Jamil to continue. Pitches up, punches. Aye. Straight back down the wicket again, no run. His favorite shot that from O'Neill, punching it straight to the bowler for no run. Comes again. Pitched up, bowled. Ooh, no. Now how did that miss? Was the ball pitched slightly up, looked to work it. Tried to work it down behind square, missed. Thought for all money that those stumps were rattled. It wasn't. Survive. How? I don't know. They picked up a bye though. So they move on to 73 for three. And in comes Jamil again. Ooh, beaten outside off stump. That looked like a leggy. That one looked like it turned. Played down the line, spun away from the bat. Not collected by the keeper. Leggy again. Long forward. Well played. Proper defensive shot. Textbook defensive shot. Short. Pulled. Missed. Beats the keeper again. Man, short third man collects, and it's another bye. Another bye. The pitch doesn't seem to be bouncing through. The balls that are short, the batsmen are expecting to get up, but they're not getting up. They're keeping a little low, so they'll be well advised with the cross batted shots. That's the way to play it. Get them punch it straight down the pick it, or with a straight bat. Vertical bat is a better shot than the horizontal at this point, especially if trying to hit towards leg. Ball not bouncing. Wicket doesn't seem to be playing through. Ball seems to be keeping low from both ends actually. So the batsman got to be careful. 75 for 3 off 23. Walcott 14 from 39. And O'Neill 14 from 39, and Dario Walcott 15 from 31. Scoring rate for both quite slow, probably about 0.5 for both. Short again and again. You see him trying to play that horizontal bat shot, trying to cut the ball, missed completely yet again. Short again and better played, punched off the back foot but straight to Cato, feeling that short mid, short cover, short extra cover. Short again, and again it stays down and it beats everybody. It beats the batsman, beats the bowler, beats the keeper, and they run one. Byes scoring quite heavily in past 2 overs. I think there were about 4 byes. So Byes doing a good job here for police today. Again, short played out to cover for one. Some aggression, but wasn't able to get full power on it. Got a single though. Pitched up and stroked out to long on. Deep mid wicket runs across. Long on does not move. Yeah, it's a single. Nice looking stroke. On drive from Walcott. Looks a good player, Walcott. When he pitched up, allows it to come to him. Plays it to Sealy. Very passive batting here by O'Neill. Tries to swing that one. I can only describe that as a swing. Goes down to long off for one. But some aggression. Steals the over again from the captain. 80 for 3. So this partnership, though moving slowly, gathering some runs for police, consolidating from a precarious position of about 50 for 3, gone to about 80 for 3, same 3. So they're building something here and not doing too badly. Resuming from the northern end is Buchanan. Again, back on the pitch. Okay. Just heard from the statistician that the current partnership is 33 from 68 deliveries, going at about zero point 0.5. Some aggression down the pitch, hits it down to long on, gets only one. The fielder down there does not try to take the catch for whatever reason. One single. Short, long forward. Loud appeal from Celia at long off. Seems to be the only one appealing Sealy from all the way down long off. No run. Short swung away down behind square. Lovely looking shot. The field is heavy, but it looks as though this will run away. It hits the boundary now. 4 runs. Beautiful sweep shot by Mr. Walker there. Lovely shot. Takes his score on to 20 from 36. And the score to 85 for 3. Partnership now 38 runs. Straight again, lovely, down to long on. Feel around, collects 1 run. 87 for 3. There's still the dangerous Pearson Best in the hutch, waiting to come. He can turn the game on its head. Any game at all. Short, pulled, top edged. Down to short, third man. No chance of a catch. Feel around, collects. But O'Neill now, moving on to 19. 18 from 45. And Walker 21 from 37. End of the 25th. 15 overs left. Police 87 for 3. The pitch seems to not be playing true. Not giving true bounce. So, a score of 150, 160 could give Police a fighting chance. They're well on the way to getting that. And it will be a fighting chance, not a winning total, but they'll have a fighting chance based on the fact that pitch seems to be keeping quite low. And this is just the first innings. Kevin Basil again, short. Again, the cross batted shot yields no runs. The cross batted shot outside the off stump yielded no benefit. Cato fielded quite easily there, so at short, mid wicket, back. Plays his favorite shot. Cato runs around, collects at short, mid wicket. Short, extra cover, sorry, no run. Driven down the ground. Short, mid on, stops the ball. No run. Straight, short, mid on. No run. Basil again. Pitched up. Ease back. Dabs it. Down behind point. Sealy collects. They won't risk his arm. They will not risk Sealy's arm. It'll be a very silly thing to do. And 89 for 3 off the 25th. 25.4. Partnership now worth about 40, 41. O'Neal off the back for allows the ball to come to him again. Plays it placidly down the pitch. Back to the bowler. He's done that about 25 times in the last 5 overs. Struck on the pad. Loud appeal from the bowler and the short mid on. Umpire Courtney says not out. Not out. And O'Neal survives. 89 for 3 off 26. O'Neal 19, Walcott 22. Walcott facing.
And continuing now from the farmers market end, Jamil Buchanan. He's bowling to O'Neal Gray, and that one turns and beats him outside the off stump. A great delivery there by Buchanan. Thought himself a bit unlucky to not have this wicket in his hand already. A loud appeal for caught behind, turn down. That one short outside the off stump and a loud appeal. And this one is given though, just as I said, just as it seemed as if the one before would have burnt him. That one given by umpire Bailey, caught behind there by Brian Corbin. And that is the end of O'Neal Gray. He goes caught behind for 19 from 50 deliveries. A statesman-like innings from him. And that brings us another batsman to the crease. The change in commentary seemed to have brought a wicket there. Not necessarily a change in bowling. But Gray will think that he's a bit unlucky. Got an under edge. And a really good take there by Brian Corbin to get rid of him. And going to the crease now, Mohan Manivan. And the score, 90 for 4. A nice little partnership there between Gray and Walcott. Walcott living a chance life today. Definitely dropped a couple times already. But you have to catch them. That's the way the game works. And Buchanan picks up a wicket. His bowling figures now 4.3 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket so far. And 26.3 runs. 0.3 overs completed. Police scoring on a run rate of 3.40. Reminder, you're watching the Derek White Elite 40 over competition live here at the Smith Road Oval, Grand Cayman, Cayman Islands. That one is short outside the off stump and hit away by Mohan. Out to Jermaine Griffiths. Out at deep cover. And just an update on the other games. The United Indians, they're doing well here against Greenies. They're now 101 for 3. Gokul, he's on 42. Not out. And Viran there, he's on 20. So a nice partnership being formed there. And the other game has also started in the Cayman Brack. The Youth Academy playing against Cayman Brack today. The score, 63 for 2. Cayman Brack so far from 4.5 overs. I remember on the Brack, it's a bit of a smaller ground. Very, very fast outfield there. I was there yesterday in the lovely island of Cayman Brack. And the academy team, they're going to try to Get a win under the belts in the Brack today. And that brings us to the end of over number 27. The score now 92 for 4. Dario Walcott, he's at the crease. He's on 24 from 41 deliveries. And Mohan, he's there on 1 from 2. He's new to the crease. And Buchanan, he picked up a wicket there. Coming on now, continuing to bowl from the pickleball end, Vic Daniram. He's going to be bowling to Walcott. And Saul getting through their overs very quickly here. Bowling a lot of spin. And that one is looped up and that one is driven down to long off by Walcott. He moves on to 25. And that brings Mohan on strike. Mohan, not much of a stroker of the ball. He does tend to hit them a far away if he gets a chance to. And that's a good delivery there, and that's turned into the onside there by Mohan. They pick up a single. So good cricket there by the police team. And Danny Ram, with that delivery, brings Walcott back on strike. And Walcott taps away, and in comes Danny Ram. And this one is outside off stump. It's played on the onside. They could run for 2, but they jog through for 1. And right now, Danny Ram, he's bowling to Walcott. Sorry, he's bowling to Mohan. Danny Ram continuing here from the pickleball end, and he's bowling to Mohan. And Mohan plays that one. It goes to short third man, picked up by Kevin Basil. And return to Brian Corbin, keeping wicket today.
Brian Corbin?
Yes, correct.
I wonder why he's scoring so high, man.
In comes Danny Ram again. That one is a quicker delivery. It hits the pads of Walcott, but not given. Going down the leg side, it would seem. Not given there by umpire Young. And that brings us to the end of over number 28. The score now 96 for 4.
Rog, do you think? What do you think of the pitch? I think that it's playing a little low. I think, especially when the ball is short, it's not getting as much height as the batsman is expecting. And those cross-batted shots, they're not connecting. They're playing very dangerous. They're missing a lot of short balls that say off stump, and they're pulling, hitting, and getting hit on their fans.
Yes, definitely. From even previous weeks and yesterday, the ball does tend to keep a bit lower on this pitch. So going on to the back for them playing cross back shots, not really the best idea for this wicket. And as you can see, the batsmen who tried to play those shots have been found wanting.
Yes. Yes. Better to play that, stroke it off the back foot with a vertical bat.
Yeah.
2 covers.
Correct.
Square. See it there again, short again.
Yeah. Buchanan does tend to be a bit short early in his over. And if the batsman capitalize on those short deliveries. Does not necessarily know how to bowl. That's a much better delivery there. A stroke into the offside there by Mohan. Wonder when Mohan is going to try to have a hit here. I know he doesn't stay
Within
around
the
for
next
long.
3 balls.
Within the next 3 balls. And let's see what happens. That one is
There you
short.
go.
That
Good
one is
shot.
played.
Good shot.
And lucky
Good
to get
aggression.
away from that one there.
Well played.
Good single there.
Got a bit of feeling by the guy short third man. Picked up, realized that Mohan was jogging, hurried him up at the non-striker's end. Good bit of cricket by the fielder there.
Yes.
That
Oh,
one. No.
no need to even appeal for that one. Walcott forward very early there.
Yeah. Committed to the front foot a bit early. Thought that one was short.
Yes.
Could have been better played off the back foot. You see the crossbody shot again.
Yep. Goes for
Not
the
able to
cross
get
body
the
shot.
timing on it. Got a single though.
Yep.
97, 98 for 4 of 29. With 11 overs left, Police approaching 100. What do you think would be a good target here?
Oh, I would say anything over 150, 160 on this pitch is going to be difficult to get in the second innings for sure.
Hmm.
I
I was saying
believe.
the same thing earlier.
I believe last week, Seoul defended 170.
170.
So anything over 150 could be a little bit.
A fighting chance.
Yeah. Today,
Challenging.
Seoul are short a few batters as well.
Mm-hmm.
Opener Darren Cato is out as well as Omar Willis. So that's 2 out of the top 5 not
Mm-hmm.
available today.
What about Rochi? Is he available? Was he out?
He's always unavailable. Even when the team is short, he's 12th man. Nowadays.
Very good cricketer Roach was. Seemed to have given up a ghost a little early for me.
I think the ghost was given up when after a game of cricket, I used to have to pull myself upstairs. You know, so I decided that I think it's time for me to let it go a bit. That one is well played. They should get at least 2 here.
Come on.
Good piece of fielding, not a great throw.
I think instead of giving up the game, you should have moved downstairs.
Move downstairs. Funny enough, I ended up building a house downstairs because I refused to walk stairs again after that.
Police on 100 now, 101 for 4. They've passed the 100 mark. And they've passed that mark going into the 30th over. It shows the difficulty of scoring here, and then the outfield is not running, is quite heavy as well. And Police struggling to score quickly, but I suspect that it will be the same on both ends. 101 for 4 off 29.4 overs.
Sure.
Is it on?
So, Vic Danny Ram, he's here, not picking up a wicket yet.
Not forward, well played.
It's well played there by Mohan. Mohan looks like he's here to dig in today. Not really his style.
The hit is coming. The hit is coming.
That one looked up in the air and played into the offside. No run. Brings us to the end of over
31.
number 30. score 101 for 4.
So with 10 overs left. With 10 overs left, score 150 looks gettable, which would give them a fighting chance, police. But there's a batter in South Camp by the name of Ramon Seeley who can put that score to rest quite easily and quite quickly. So he would be the key batter that police will have to target.
Yeah, definitely. The the three batsmen that police will need to get out fairly cheaply will have to be Brian Corbin, Ramon Seeley, and Vic Danny Ram. Danny Ram coming off a very good innings yesterday, 48 from 24 deliveries to win a game for Northwesters.
Yeah. A good player, Danny Ram. Good player.
Yes.
But I think he gives you a chance.
He will give you a chance, and he does lose his head from time to time.
Yeah. Gets carried away with himself.
Yeah. Mohan really digging in here. Not a bad delivery there by Buchanan.
Corbin will also give you a chance, but if he gets going, he can score very quickly.
Yes.
And make the target a lot easier to achieve.
Yeah.
Short. Cross
And that one is bold.
Stump it down.
And just like that, as we've been saying, those cross back shots to to those short deliveries, deceiving. You know, hopefully the Soul batsmen are taking note of what's been happening in this inning so far. So that brings us to the end of Mohan. That was the big hit he went for.
I tell you, it was coming.
And that's going to bring the veteran Pearson Best to the crease. Batting a bit lower than usual.
I think he's coming at a good time. 10 overs left to bat.
Yep.
Can accelerate the innings very quickly if in the mood.
If in the mood,
And,
for sure.
Look forward to see what's going to happen here in the next 10 overs if Pearson is there and scoring.
So Buchanan now, he's 3 deliveries here to Best.
This should be interesting.
Not much of a field change for him.
They don't have anybody behind square. Bowling like quick, so that'll be a good sweep shot to get down behind there. There you go, down behind square. Running one, can get 2. Goes back for 2. The fielder there struggling to get to the ball. 2 to Pearson. Best. As highlighted, there's no one behind square. Why? And it seems those are what? Never touched it. That's a googly.
It's something for sure. Can't say that I'm sold on that decision, but lots of breeze here today at Smith Road.
Yeah, man, nice. Very nice. Short. Trying to work it on the leg side. No run.
Notice the difference right away. He's trying to play that one with a straight
With a-
vertical bat
There you go.
and not trying to hit across the line.
There you go. Experience.
lots of it for sure.
Oh yeah.
Does best. Scored five back-to-back hundreds, 500s in a row here in the Cayman Islands.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, the last game was actually a 50 over game that was shortened to a T20 right here at the Smith Road Oval,
Mm-hmm.
and he still managed to get 100.
Yeah. That's an explosive button, man.
Oh, definitely. I always think about if players like Pierce and Best was around when at these times that T20 is so popular.
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
he is a policeman, but he probably not be a policeman.
Oh.
I mean,
Errors. Different errors.
yes,
I think the game has evolved to a point where now, you know, you have certain shots in the cricket that you never thought of years ago. You never see a batsman looking to sweep a pacer.
no,
You never see a batsman trying to switch hit a pacer
no,
or to ramp. So the game has gone on, but stroked back to bowler. But there's still space for orthodoxy in the cricket. You look at the guy from Pakistan,
Baba Azam.
Babar Azam. He plays T20 and scores very quickly, hitting the ball through the field,
Yes.
over the field sometimes, but mostly through the field in an orthodox fashion.
Oh yeah,
So there's still room for orthodoxy in the game.
yeah. Virat Kohli is another one who
Hmm.
plays a lot of orthodox cricket shots too.
Authentic.
But you know I guess the equipment has also improved so much.
Oh
The
yeah.
bats and the way that the ball comes off of the bat.
There's something with these bats, man.
Yeah, you have to get good ones. Got to buy good bats. You know, you have to buy good bats.
See the guys like they really touch the ball and the ball disappears. Full
Full
toss,
toss and driven.
hit square, field looking around. Pearson will not look for two. It would be suicide.
Yeah. I mean, I think at this stage of his career, it's long ones and boundaries.
Long ones and boundaries.
You know.
Or misfield. If he'd misfielded just
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, it would be interesting to see him playing at one of those twos and fours grounds.
oh, there'll be plenty force.
Yeah.
Good single there. Good shot by Walker. I think if these two stick around and play to the end, police can get that 160, 170 that you were talking about.
Yes, definitely. If
Two good players.
yeah, if Walcott can manage to hang out,
There you go. Punch the
there's
ball
yep,
again.
off the back foot, short delivery, play with the vertical back, straight down the ground, easy
Get a
one.
single. As opposed to the pull, you get your stump lick down.
Yep.
Cutting edge, you keep our cut and play on.
Yeah, that is the experience of Pearson Best. And
Stroke
that's
again.
very well played there by Walcott. He
Very
does
well
seem to
fielded.
be improving and growing in confidence as his innings goes on.
Yeah, he looks a good player actually. I think the basics are there.
Yep.
He plays the ball with a straight bat, strokes it nicely, ball comes off the meat at the bat. He meets the bat with a full, meets the ball with a full face, and looks a good player.
Well,
Looks like his basics are quite strong.
yes.
Could be a useful player if he's able to break into the
But
national team.
could be. It may be a little bit difficult now.
Yeah, no.
The top five.
But he's also a bowler, he's an all-rounder.
Yeah. Even those all round the slots seem to be a little bit difficult to get their hands on nowadays. He does bowl a bit of medium pace, right?
Yeah, he's fairly nippy. Fairly nippy. I think he's one of the nippiest on show in Cayman now.
Is he?
Yeah. Who's faster?
I'll have to take a look again.
Conroy?
I don't know if cornrow is necessarily
nippy
nippy
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah. So
Um, maybe I've only seen him bowl a few times, and he didn't look that quick to me.
hmm
But I haven't necessarily been out there in a while to face him either, so I can't I cannot say. But
I think Daz could be very nippy when he's ready.
yeah, he's not bad. Romario Edwards,
Get one.
he, he
No,
does.
got fielded.
I did end up facing him maybe in the last elite game I played.
Mm.
He didn't seem quick to me at all, and I think he was kind of surprised how easy I was playing him at the time. But everybody was saying that he was supposed to be quick, but he wasn't quick on that day for sure.
But you remember, you would have faced way quicker.
Yes, that is also true. I would have faced way quicker than him. I think that, well, especially the way that he bowls, he tends to pitch up the ball looking for wickets, trying to swing it,
Mm.
and not much swing is available here
Yeah.
for sure.
And
So
that's in your bread patch.
yeah,
Mm.
you know, I don't know if
One
you've
time for five.
yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but
Short, straight back.
yeah, well
There you
played
go
for one.
again. Well played. I don't think Pearson is going to be challenging the long on and long off.
No, not at all.
For two. You were saying?
I don't know if you've noticed, but not many batsmen seem to be hooking and pulling nowadays.
Not many bowlers seem to be quick enough to get up there.
Exactly. So
Okay, one for one. Can they get two? Yes, they do. Pearson does too. Corbin struggles to get down to short backward
fine,
square to
very
collect.
interesting field placing because several runs have been scored there already off of Jamil, and there's been no change by the skipper.
I think it's because he's bowling the leg break. So with the leg break, really and truly, if he pitches it on or about the off stump, unless the batsman is good enough to get across and put the sweep in, nothing should really go behind square unless it's a googly. So it's not a bad field placement in terms of how he should be bowling, but how he should be bowling and how he actually is bowling,
It's
those are
two
two
different
different things.
things. Yeah.
So now the man has been placed there. Basil is being placed at short backward square to stop that single. So they set in the field for bad bowling.
Yep. They're checking the over, and that is the end of over number 33, or is it? What's happening here? Is this the second water break?
Sent off.
Oh,
Yeah, water break.
ah,
So at the water break, 114 for 5 with 7 overs to get. 7 fours is 28, 535, 642, 52, 56. So at a run a ball, they could get 156. At a run a ball, we're not sure who is to come. Who does police have to? Who does Saul have to come back?
to bowl?
Yeah.
Let's see. So Vic Daniram still has 2 overs. Ramon Seeley has 3, and Kevin Baza has 2.
So they've got good bowling stock to come.
Yes, they do.
So scoring at 6 and over could prove a little difficult. But again, as I said, it's Pearson out there.
And Romeo Dunker hasn't bowled for the Dares yet.
Maybe the captain Seeley had something up his sleeve. Who's the captain today? Seeley or Corbin?
Ramon Seeley is the
Seeley.
captain.
I see Buys have been scoring quite well for police. Um,
Whatever boys get good to me.
Buys are about Buys are about 9.
Take a look. So at the drinks break, they take a short break and return. Score 114 for 5.
All right.
man. They
You
try and prove
ready?
something else.
Yeah. All right. So back here at Smith Road Oval with 8 overs left, seven actually. Police won 14 for 5. Looking to get it to like 150, 160. Gonna prove a little difficult because the bowling stock remaining for Saul seems to be quite good. Drives down to long on, walks 1.
Yeah, Walcott, he needs to carry on here. He's living a charmed life. But if he can bat through this innings, I think police would be able to achieve their goal, or what their goal should be at this point. Hopefully he doesn't give it away.
Strong, fast and single. Well played. Back down the pitch. Good shot. Well bowled.
Full. Oh, that one missed outside the off stump there by Bess. Not a bad delivery there by Kevin Basilis.
Yeah.
Played first class cricket for Guyana. Very well played there by Pearson Best, getting onto the front foot. No run available
Bowling well.
there.
Bowling well.
Don't worry, he's going to loop one. And when he loops it, that'll be the one to
Well,
score off of.
Trouble. Better not. Well played. Down behind square. Should get 2, but we'll only get 1. Pearson not going back for that one. 116. Basil Bowl what?
Leg by, signal there by
6.5 overs for 19 runs.
umpire Young. He's
Quite
waiting for a
economical.
signal. Yes, I mean on this pitch I don't expect him to go at much. Shouldn't go at much.
Short punch 1 again. The long off fielder not even challenging because he knows Pearson is not going to come back with it.
Yep. Saving his energy for when he's going to bat, I guess.
End the over.
Yep. End of over 34. 118 for 5. Police scoring at 3.47 runs per over.
Go ahead. Nice.
And it coming on to bowl now from the
Sealy.
Farmers Market end, Ramon Sealy.
Northern end, I'm told.
This is the northern end of the ground, is it?
I'm told by Benji.
I know, I call it the Farmers Market because, you know, the Farmers Market was right here before. Before they shifted.
Yeah.
Short. Cross back
Miss.
shot, trying to play a cut. He misses out on that one. His eyes lit up.
Yeah.
Saw that one. Sealy, he's going to try and get a wicket. He's going to be a bit greedy, I'm sure. That one easily played on the front foot by Walcott. No run again, another single.
I wonder if he knows there's 7 overs left. With 5 batsmen in the hand.
Well, he's probably looking at it from the standpoint that these are the last 2 recognized batsmen.
Get 1. Down the wicket. Hits it. Long on. Fields. Returns.
Not sure who's left to bat for police.
Nigel.
Nigel Strauss.
I was coming to play now, but Nigel got the last
Good delivery.
space.
Another dot ball there for Sealy. Another good one upside off stump. Left alone there by Pearson Best. He's not going to trouble those. Probably thinking that one was a bit wide, but nothing signaled there by umpire Livingston Bailey. Sealy's definitely going to bowl this one a bit straighter. And Pearson goes high up. It should be caught.
Nope, not that.
And
Not
it goes
that.
all the way for
6 runs.
6.
Not that. Easy.
If the feeler was on the boundary there, he would have
Yeah,
taken it.
yeah, I feel it was too far in, man.
Yeah. Probably didn't
So,
expect Best to take him on.
really, best. Now take on a spinner. Who toss one? Sealy. Must happen. It's always easier to run in, you know.
I know
Always
better,
easier to
but
run in.
he obviously doesn't. Really good shot there by Pearson Best. Rolling back the years
Hmm.
and hitting that one over long on for 6. Off of Sealy's last delivery. The score now 125 for 5. Pearson Best on 12 from 17. Walcott on 35 from 58. And they definitely don't want Pearson Best to get going here. They could be staring down at 200.
If he gets going.
Kevin Basel. He's coming back. This is his last over.
I think Basil is bowling well. He's pushing the ball through on a three-quarter line and proving difficult for the batsman because he's pushing it through in his three quarters, which is not getting up.
Yep.
It's difficult to score. You gotta do something innovative,
Oh, that one
something
hit
like that,
that one hit
something
straight
like
back
something like that.
and goes all the way for
Gets you
4.
four.
Really good shot there by Walcott. Hit hard back at Kevin Basel.
Stuck a foot at it.
Ah, I think Basel didn't see that when that one
I
crossed
don't
him.
think he liked his foot.
No. Good shot there by Walcott. A bit of aggression being shown now. In the final 5 overs of this innings. Let's see if he goes again. That
Go
one
on
is
again.
looped up. Ah,
Yeah.
he rushed into that one.
Yes.
Should have waited just a little bit longer.
Hmm.
Basel now, he's a seasoned campaigner. He's going to change something.
Push through. Down
Yeah.
there. Push through.
He's
Only one.
running hard for 2, but he has to realize he's
Can't
running
get
with
2.
Pearson Best. He's going to get 1.
Only. Today, tomorrow, and the day after.
Yep. Best now. Sure, he's going to look to score a boundary. Although one has already been scored in this over. Best always looks to try to hit a boundary early in the over, the first or second delivery that he faces, if it's available.
Well played, yes, one.
Next one.
I think Walker could try for 2 there, you know. Because
he's-
Walker is going back to the
Danger end.
danger
Yeah.
end. See, they will have to fire a top return into the keeper in order to cause a problem.
See if Walcott gets
Ooh.
good take there by
Wide.
Brian Corbin. Signaled wide by umpire Young.
Why? 131 for 5 off 36 this is going to be. Not looking bad on this pitch. Push through again. Down the leg side. Should get 2 now. Must get 2. Turns easily. Comes back for 2.
Let's look for the signal.
Pushing through,
and
but it leg place.
leg by is signal there. Scoring a few of them off the pads. $134 for 5. 1 delivery left in this over.
Crossbody shot. Really no benefit. Yet again.
Yep.
I don't think they've figured it out yet, sir.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they've figured it out as yet.
So 4 overs remaining. 134 for 5. Walcott, he was dropped before he made 10. Dropped again before he made 20. He's now on 40 from 63 deliveries. And Best, he's at the crease on 13 from 18.
Ricky Seeley. Ricky Seeley. Seem not to be on South side today.
As commentators, we're neutral.
Very neutral indeed.
Yes.
Without a doubt. Nope. You're
So
not supporting solid. I'm not supporting police at
no,
all.
at all, at all.
Nope.
So Ramon Sealy, he's coming back on. He has 2 overs to go. If he completes his spell, which I probably think he will, Danny Ram will probably finish up from the other end.
Hmm. They have good bowling stock, man.
Yeah,
They
the
have good
bowling,
bowling stock remaining.
the bowling is not in a bad place today at all. And
Pearson strokes it down the pitch. That will only be one.
well played there
Even
by
though
Bob.
Jamil seems to be struggling there at long off.
He does seem to be struggling a bit.
Yeah. Sealy again. What's he gonna do here? Sweat. Down behind square. That's gone. 4 runs.
Goes for 4 runs.
Well done, Walcott. That's the second time he's played that shot today, and the second time he's gone for 4. Seems to be quite adept at that shot.
Yeah, it's a very interesting field placing for off spinner. I always have the deep backward square,
Must have one.
you know, and
Field being adjusted now.
yeah,
Brought them
ball
around,
too late, you know.
but still no man behind square.
No, he should actually be on the other side of the umpire. Funny enough, when I used to bowl off break, or slowly, I should say.
Short. Gone. Out stump. Oh no. He missed.
It was too
Was
wide.
beaten for all ends up. Down the pitch. Missed. The keeper collected and was unable to break the stumps in time. It seemed as though everything just happened in slow motion there just now.
Walcott is living a charmed life.
It's as though Corbin didn't want to break the stumps. Or couldn't get across there to get back to break the stumps.
Is it that the ball was that wide that he was not able to get there and get it back across?
Well, it took forever. Sealy again. The ball was called wide though. Down to Basil. That got to be some confusion, some confusion. Walker was 3/4 way down Sealy. I mean, Pearson Best was not looking at the batsman, he was looking at the field. Luckily for him, the fielder was Kevin Basil, who fumbled and then struggled to pick it back up. And even when he did, was unable to get a strong throw into the keeper to run out Best. But both batsmen were stranded in the middle of the pitch. Short of steady off stump. Wide ball called by umpire again. There's a 2 wides in this over. I think Sealy is trying to overcompensate for the fact that he doesn't have a man behind square and is pushing the ball too wide of the off stump and being called wide. I think the sweep shot that Walker played as well would have been on his mind, so he would know or thinking, don't go too straight.
Yeah, I think that a bit of frustration starting to set in. He's now
Going around the
changing,
wicket.
going around the wicket now. Don't know if that's the best thing to do to Best here. Best could just easily go with him because he can't get out LBW now.
It'd be very hard.
And he goes straight.
And that's 4 runs.
4 runs.
Wow.
So, as I said before,
What a shot.
as I said, the change to come around the wicket is a free hit for
hit,
Best, you
yeah.
know.
Free hit.
And it's interesting. Sealy should know that he's a seasoned campaigner as well, a good batsman in his own right. I'm sure he would have been thinking the same thing.
Exactly. You would have said, oh yeah? You're really going to run there?
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
All right, bring it.
I know I would have definitely been thinking the same thing.
Off break from around? How are you going to get me out like before?
Yep.
Hmm? So it's a free hit, as you said. And well put away, though. Straight, man.
Yeah.
As an arrow. Long on and long off had no chance.
Best doing very well here. When he turned up today, he wasn't even sure he was going to be playing. He was preferred to sit out, but
He's on.
he's on 18 from 20.
Walk at 45 from 65.
65.
Should make a 50 today.
We would like to hope so. 3 chances. That's an entire season in some places.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Have to take advantage.
That's a whole tournament.
Yep.
Full. Behind square
That one's
again.
gone there.
They're gonna get 2. They're gonna get 3. But and Sealy is chasing the ball. The bowler
This Going for his own.
Going for his own ball down behind square.
Gets there too.
Wow, gets there before the man at short third man. That's a display of some athleticism there on CD's part.
Yeah.
Ball played down behind square. No man down behind square. CD raced after it. Got there before the man at short third man.
Yes.
Wow, that's commitment for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Restricted it to two because it was looking like
it
three
was
at
looking
some
like
point.
three for sure.
But they're not going to test CD's hand.
No.
Not at all. Be a very unwise act. Here comes Celia again to best again. What is he going to do here now? Short. Outside the off stump. Push through. Best left alone. Looking for a wide call. It doesn't come. Doesn't get it. Good bowling. Good thinking there by Celia. Short of, not short, but 3/4 length. Because the 3/4 length ball is proving very difficult to put away on this pitch. If police are watching, they have the blueprint as to how to go about bowling to Saul today. Because that 3/4 length on top of the off stump or just outside is causing the batsman trouble. The older the ball gets.
Yes. I mean, they're using two balls, right? One from each end, so each ball only getting about 20 overs worth of work.
Yeah. They're not standing up.
Surface, no, surface very abrasive.
How many overs? 3 overs left, 148. They will definitely get the 150
Yep.
and can actually get to 170, 180, depending on how they go about these last 3 overs. 37 overs gone. Walker on 45 and on strike. And Best on 20 from 22. So a good innings being played here by Walker, given 3 chances, but making the most of it. And will Saul rule those 3 chances? It's left to be seen. Danny Ram is stroked down the pitch. Feels his own bowling.
This partnership now worth 46 from 39 deliveries.
It's
So
going over 100.
really good partnership here for police.
Danny Ram short. Pulled. Get one. I think they'll get two. Can he get back? No, no. Walker wants to. Best says no early. I ain't going back up there, he says. I can't make it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about Best here. He's going to be able to get Walcott back on strike fairly easily. He's not under any pressure at all.
Oh, that's gone. Down towards Scout Corner.
Yeah,
They're running.
it's going to be
But
this
there'll only
one.
be one. The outfield out there seems to be quite heavy, man.
The entire field is heavy.
Mm.
It's always been heavy.
I remember the days, some days, here used to run off. You could stroke the ball, it would run off.
I think that
That's 6.
that
Out towards Cow Corner. And misfielded by the
misfields and it goes
fielder.
for 4.
Poor bit of feeling there.
And that is 50 for Walcott as
He went
well.
with one hand. Tried to stop it with one hand. A bit casual down there. Bowler not pleased. He's allowed Walker to move on to 50 from 68 balls and the score to 154 for 5. Danny Ram to Walker. Push through. Played back down the pitch. All right.
Yeah, the thing that when the outfield used to run off a bit was actually when
Shot! Ooh, a roller.
and that's the length.
Must have hit the flat side and stayed down. Did not get up an inch.
Yep. That brings us to the end of that one. 154 for 5.
Those are the dangers of the pitch as the ball gets. I wouldn't say, I can't really say old. I had to say older.
Older. Yes. Interestingly enough, when this field gets waterlogged, that's the best time to roll it.
Yeah?
So what should happen is once it rains and it gets waterlogged,
Roll it.
they should roll the outfield.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cut it and roll it as
Mhm.
much as we can, and then it would run and it would flatten out.
Mm.
But once it allows to get that spongy grass
Thickness.
grown up on it again, it's really, really difficult. Really, really difficult to get it to run.
Well, if you hit the ball in the air for six, you don't have to worry about if it runs or not.
Yep, that is so true. That is so true. But recently, we've gotten the commitment from civil aviation for another
Mm-hmm.
2 years here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the building is actually now officially Cayman Cricket. It's been signed over
Mm-hmm.
to Cayman Cricket. So
Brilliant. Nice.
we're looking to make some improvements to the outfield and also
Down the leg side.
to that. And
Looking for one. Will he get two? Will he go for two?
so an
No, he does not.
interesting ploy here. Sealer has removed himself and brought on Romeo Dunker to bowl some left arm orthodox.
Spin. I think it's just laziness.
I think it's the ghost of the left-handers, as I call it. You know,
Good
there's a
ball.
claim that
And he's pushed that one through.
once it's a left-hander,
Uh-huh.
it makes it a little bit more difficult for the batsman to score. I mean,
That's a myth. He's
oh,
actually pushing through. Well played. Our leg side ramp kind of.
I don't think he
But it
got any.
doesn't go to the boundary. He gets two and all you get
I
is
don't
two.
think he got any bat on that one.
None? Let's see.
Waiting for the signal here. I think it's going to be biased.
It looks like an offside ramp.
Oh wow, runs!
Looks like a ramp. Try to like
Runs scored.
yeah.
Runs recorded.
Pitched up wide,
Wide outside the off
wide,
stump, driven, but no, nothing
wide,
scored.
and not called. So batsman was looking for a wide there. Umpire did not oblige. 157. Looking again to play that one down behind square. Miss. Another bye.
Another bye.
Bye's doing quite well here today.
Yeah, bye is doing well. I mean, I'm not sure how it'll get in the second innings when the ball starts to stay a bit lower. That one is looped up in the air. And Pearson
Sweat.
Best hits that is not going to be caught. And
The
oh, that
keeper-
one
the
almost
keeper-
bounced away from him.
He never tried to catch the ball.
No, I think it was out of his reach.
Played it safe.
Yep.
Took the safer option.
One over to
Chose
go
not
here.
to go for the catch.
Vic
160.
Daniram. He's going to be bowling the final over. So a good move there by Sealy to bring on Dunker for that one over. Only 4 from it.
Yeah, he pushed the ball through. He came off at 2 steps, but he was able to push the ball through at a reasonable pace on a 3/4 length yet again. And the batsman struggled to get the ball away on the offside. They tried to get across the offside and lift it into the leg side behind square because there was no one there. Successful on 2 occasions, and that's where the 4 runs came from outside of that.
Yeah.
They weren't able to get him away.
So Best now, he's going to look to hit this first ball for 4 for 6. That's his style.
Let's see what Danny Ram does. I think he's going to push this one through. He will be ill-advised to try tossing this ball.
No, I would not even think about looping it up.
Uh-oh, short. You see? Smart cricket by Danny Ram.
Yeah.
He
Putting
knows the
in
ball
the
is
pitch.
keeping low.
Yeah.
He hit it in the pitch. It stayed low. The batsman, as good as he is, struggled to get it away for anything more than a single. Danny Ram again. Short in the pitch. Slow, slow, slow. He's not giving the batsman any pace at all. Smart.
Yeah.
Hanging it up, man. And
Yeah.
hanging it up short.
He does use his head a bit.
Hanging it short, man. Smart. Wow.
Shot there by Pearson Best.
Yes, one. I think they'll get 6 this over.
Uh,
161 for 5. 39.2 of us, 162. If they want to hit, they gotta go for it. They gotta go for it. That's it. Out stump,
And
out stump, out stump.
that
Corbin
is-
collected one. Was able to bring it around and remove the bails with Dario Walker 3/4 way down the pitch, looking to take a message to the bowler. Bowler not interested, and he's gone. Gone for
50.
Gone for
53.
53 from 75. A good innings given the conditions. Gone
Yeah.
in there, the police were in a bit of bother at 50. 50 for about three. Was able to consolidate and bat, and now took his team to 160 for five,
No,
160 for
sorry.
six.
162 for 6, yes.
162 for six.
Yeah. United Indians, they're actually 167 for 5 against Greeny. So not a
Hmm.
bad score for them.
New batsman to walk in is
Ramesh.
Ramesh G. Misses. Ay, ay, ay. He
Yeah,
coming at 8.
I think this is going to be
This is it. That's
another
the end of
dot
it.
ball here.
162 is going to be the score. Out caught.
And he's out caught. And that's it. So as I figured, Walcott was the last recognized batsman. So those three chances,
Best, yeah.
well, best, yeah, would have probably costed Saul about 50 runs today.
Quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, but
Will they be made to pay?
we will find out. Cricket is a funny old game.
Glorious uncertainties, they say. 162 for 7. But runs on the board, as they say, are runs on the board.
Yes.
And now Saul has got to go make them.
And
Saul has got to
just
go make them.
a review of the scorecard. Bishal Karti, he got a good start. He got 20 from 29. Played a wild shot after bowling of Wayne Cato was given LBW. Andrew Grant got 10. And above Dar 13. Walcott just out in that last over there, 53 from 76. O'Neill Gray had a good little partnership with him. He got 19 from 51.
I think Gray, although he batted for a while and consolidated, his approach was quite passive. I think he could have been looking to push the ball a bit more off of him
Yes.
instead of just bat to the ball all the time. Create some angles and get some more singles in there, and it
Yep.
would have been a more effective innings. But put in a good partnership with Walcott,
Walcott, yeah.
and as a result, they were able to reach 162.
Yeah. Pearson Best, he was there, 25 not out in the end. A good innings by him. And Ramesh Govindappa, he was caught by Romeo Duncan backward point off the bowling of Vic Daniram for naught.
Extra 16,
Yep, 16 extras. Good score for them as well.
mostly biased.
So, Saul, they'll need 163 to win this one. We're going to take a lunch break, about 40 minutes. And we'll be back with you
He playing as a
at
batsman now?
that time.
Yeah, opening up.
Oh, First ball by Corbin, a full toss. Looking tentative, eased out the cover, no aggression. Showed in the shot, first ball. He's trying to play, trying to get in. But on this pitch, you got to take advantage of the loose ones because the pitch has some vagaries involved in it. Walker. Uh-oh. Struck on the pad. Loud. Appeal. Umpire on move. On move. Seem to have been going down the leg side there. Struck on the back pack. Can't tell. Look that way from here. Close call. Not outside the umpire. Walker again. Must have been down leg side because the second one there goes down leg side. Getting two. Here comes Corbin on it from pressure. Gets home. Three wides. Extras in police innings scored 16. After a good start here again. In the Saul innings. Extras seem to be batting quite well today. Full onto the bat, pad, well played. Attempted Yorker. Well played by Corbin. Met it with a straight bat onto the onside. Picked up a single. Good start. Good start by Corbin. Good start by Walker. Seems to be Walker's day today. Did well with the bat. Let's see how he's going to do with the ball. Batsman facing is Emil. Someone made the comment that they said in the batting lineup with the tail first. Not so sure. Let's see how young Emil lines up. Walker seems to lengthen his run. And comes in now. What a shot. Flicked away, down behind square. Into the boundary for four. Lovely, lovely wristy shot. Roll the wrist on it. Flicked it up in the air. No attempt at all to keep it down. There's nobody down that side. And it races away across the outfield. This outfield that is supposed to be heavy. Down to the boundary for four. Top shot. A lovely shot. Shot of the day. Moves to four. And Saul races on to 8 without losing first over. Walker again. Looking for the shot again. Repeat shot again. Wide this time down the leg side. Walker seems to be having trouble controlling the ball here. Pushing the ball down the leg side. Seems to be getting some movement in. Has to start that ball outside the off stump to be effective. Right now he's starting about middle of the leg, ball drifting down the leg side. Comes in again, tries once more. This one is a wide outside the off stump. Overcompensating, the ball moved away. The ball seems to be moving, but Walker doesn't seem to be able to control it yet. Wide ball. Extras. On to 40% of the score. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Wide again outside the off stump. Umpire doesn't call this one. I want to see it to be a bit closer. Seems to have switched it up. Trying to bowl outers now.
interesting is that the Seoul team did not bowl one over of medium pace,
Aye, aye, aye.
and it would seem as if police team is heavily stacked with medium pacers.
Oh, we'll see how that goes. So far, the ball seems to be still staying low, pace or spin, and the keeper is having a very, very hard time. Look, so far now, there's 3 is 6, and 1 is 7 wides from a score of 13, more than 50% of the score
Yep. Seoul
is in
won't mind
wides.
that.
Not at all. In their innings, their keeper also let through a few, quite a few. It's going to be a rough day for the keeper here today. Walker. Ooh, pushed in the air. Short, mid on. Didn't carry all the way. Survived that one. False stroke. False stroke induced by the bowler. Batsman survived. From the southern end now. Or the what do you call that? What kind of ball is it? Pickleball?
Pickleball end.
Pickleball end or the southern end. Looks as though it's gonna be
Cleo. David
medium
Gallimore.
pace again.
More medium
Gallimore.
pace. Police team is stacked with the medium pacers. Walcott, Gallimore, Mohan, Nigel.
Well, they should learn from Saul's and ends. Hold the spinners and you can push it through on the 3/4 line on top stump, off, or you can take off the pace and bowl it same 3/4 line. Either way, it's difficult to score, it seems.
Yeah,
When police were batting.
I think
Let's see how it goes.
Dar will be a key man.
Yeah.
This inning.
Gallimore meticulous about his field placing. I think police would do well to put in a long stopper.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
No, sir. I think it would be appropriate today, though.
Yes, most
And
definitely.
so said, the third man goes a lot straighter. Way straighter.
Interesting field place and a log off in place now. Slip,
Push it up. Oops.
wide delivery.
Aye, aye, aye.
Keeper pushes that one to Pearson. Best that slip.
Parries it. Wide again. 2 more wides. 9 or 15 are wide. Gallimore from the south. Pickleball end. To ball to Amil. Full ball. Umpire does not call no ball. Full delivery. Give or go as to whether it was above the waist or not. Umpire doesn't call it. But they do get one. Played it down to third man. 15 for 1 in 2 overs. 1.1 overs. And Saul is racing along. Gallimore. Short. Played by Corbin. Intended to play it in the offside. Ended up playing on the leg side. The inside edge of the bat into leg side. No run. Gallimore can produce 1 or 2 quick balls when he gets it all right. Played beaten. Here comes the long stopper again. Down, they get one. Corbin looking for two. It's gonna be close. Corbin gets some. Got two for that. That's actually three wides again. Three more extras.
Keeper. What's the keeper looking for now?
13 out of 18.
What's he looking for? A helmet?
Keeper is gonna field back in the helmet. Who is the keeper?
I think he's opening
I
batsman.
think they've changed keeper because I think O'Neill normally wicket
Yeah.
keeps.
O'Neill
Why?
Gray is the usual wicket keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Injured? His back is injured.
Young boy.
Lifting too many heavy things, perhaps.
Young boy, man. What back injured, you telling me? Or lifting badly. Gotta use the knees while you're lifting.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Gallimore again. Keep up on the stumps now in the helmet.
Oh.
Let's see what change, how that change helps. Caught away. Down behind square. They should only get one. Corbin looking for two. Problem at the non-strikers and gets home. Ooh. Had that hit.
Yeah.
Would have been close.
Good piece of cricket all round there.
Would have been close had that hit.
I'm surprised that they ended up going for two, but they got home safely in the
I
end.
think he threw it at the wrong end.
Yeah.
He better go into Corbin end. Corbin's end. The slower of the two batsmen. And the security of the keeper.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how secure the keeper is.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that had something to do with who it's throwing to.
Gallimore again. Hit over the point. In the air, but run away.
That one will go for
Down to the
four.
boundary. That's 4 runs.
Really
Corbin
good shot there.
intentionally lifted that one. Over point. Off the front foot. Opening the face of the bat. Using the bottom hand to push it up. Over point and into the boundary. Police with medium pace. 23 runs off 1.5 overs. They apparently did not learn from Saul's innings today. Saul did not bowl a medium pacer. Closest thing to medium pace was Dunga, who pushed through a few. Medium spin, you would say he bowled in today. Yeah. End of the over, second over, 23 without loss. Going great guns, helped along greatly by 13 extras. 13 extras. So extras doing quite well today.
More to come.
Keeper is up under the stump trying to mitigate against the fact that the ball is staying low. Has decided to go back now to Walker. Maybe thinks that Walker has a bit of a more pace than Gallimore. But he's not been collecting the ball cleanly at all. Particularly down the leg side. In fact, even outside the off stump.
And what's interesting is since he's come up to the stumps, no ball has passed the batsman, right?
It's true. Played away down past point. A single. Well played by the youngster. Walcott now. Thought about going around the wicket, changed his mind. Comes in again now. The Corbin. Corbin. I see the expansive cover drive. Misses everything. And the keeper collects. Well done, Mr. Keeper.
That one was his chest height. So comfortable for him. Don't know how many of those he's going to get though.
Walk it again. Short. Corbin plays it confidently, competently. Pushes
Mm,
it out into the offside. Looking easy. Very easy. No run. Pitched up drive again. An expansive drive again by Corbin. He looks solid in defense and very airy fairy in attack. Corbin.
yeah, waff outside the off stump there, really. Just almost playing it in hope.
Head in the air. Weight back. Eye obviously not on the ball. Just looking to hit it as hard as possible. Well played. Solid in defense again. I said before he looks solid in defense. The problem is when he tries to attack.
Yeah, I think that he's pretty much written off this over at this point. Just gonna make sure he doesn't get out.
I don't think so. Bets on. Here comes the lash. At Dario. To Corbin. Ooh, slower ball. Good intentions, but down the leg side for another extra.
Great stop by the keeper though.
Yes, indeed.
I was definitely looking for an
I
extra
was
one
looking for
there.
more runs, man. Keeper did well.
Yes.
Gathered cleanly. Brilliant. Short on the hip. Struck on the tight pad, it seems. Corbin struggles to get home. Philip fires at Corbin's end. Seems to have got an inside edge to that one. Collects himself a single.
Yeah.
Good running, though. Good running.
It sounded like the type pad there.
Yeah.
Umpire gives runs.
Unless he got an inside edge or some sort.
Yeah.
I saw off to a great start at 26 without loss from 3. Making here while the sun shines. Pushing on now that the pitch, now that the ball is new and the pitch freshly rolled. Taking advantage of these early overs with Saul. Good batting.
And more medium pace to continue. The ball coming onto the bat nicely with the medium paces in
Now who's this,
comparison to the
Gallimore again?
spinners. Yep, Gallimore's back.
Well ball. Corbin solid in defense. Solid in defense is Corbin.
Bowler
Pushes
being
it back
warned
now.
here for running in the danger zone. First warning for running in the danger zone here. Gallimore clearly not too comfortable with what's been going on so far. He's going to have to run a bit wider now. He's going to try to get off the pitch. That may force him to spray the delivery wider.
Or may cause him to bowl a lot better.
True. Good single there by Brian Corbin.
Well judged single.
Emil
Well
pretty
judged
quick
single.
between the wickets.
Corbin was going to the danger end and got in quite comfortably.
Yep.
Gallimore. Ball down.
Really good take by the keeper. Oh, sorry, good stop by the keeper. Didn't take that one in the end. I thought he caught it, but
Yes, he stopped it well.
it was well
He's done a
stopped.
lot better up under the stumps, actually, than when he was behind. See here, waiting for bat. Looking all anxious. Itchy and want to get out there. See some sweets and wants to go out there. I hope he doesn't drown in the syrup. Gallimore. driven to the right of cover. Well stopped, well fielded, but couldn't get back up in time to throw. Corbin send him back, wisely so.
Rightfully so.
Good feeling by Dar.
Yeah, good stop there by Dar in the covers. Prevented a single for sure.
Gallimore again. Pitched up well ball. Yorker let delivery. The batsman came down on it hard. Almost went back onto the stump. Patted it away. In the end, no problem at all. But a good delivery from Gallimore's best delivery thus far. Yorker length.
Yeah, it seems as if the umpires helped him out.
I'm telling you, making him run wider. One or two things happen, bowl worse or bowl better. Seems to be getting it together since he's been forced to run off the pitch earlier. Run wider. Gallimore. Oh, flicked away.
Really good
Batsman's
shot there.
favorite shot. Flicked it away down the leg side. Run into the boundary now. That's 4 runs. Bang, bang, bang.
Jamil seems to put anything down the leg side away.
Lovely
Good
flick
shot
of the
there.
wrist. Lovely flick of the wrist. Yeah. Very risky player. Reminds me of the Indian batsman actually.
Yeah.
Very, very risky when it's down there.
Moves the score on to 31 in 4 overs. So a good
Police
start
has not
here.
learned yet. Seems to be learning now. But it seems to be Dar.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a Dario.
Dario again.
He's going to be continuing from the farmer's market end. 10
Well,
overs
actually,
of
he has how much?
10
None
overs
for
of medium
16 from
pace, and it'll be over. Not sure who else they have to bowl outside of Dar. The ball spin.
Pearson.
I don't think we'll see Pearson best bowling today. But the interesting thing is that even although he's bowling medium pace,
An expansive drive yet again by Corbin. Misses yet again. This is about 4 times now. He's gone for that cover drive. Flailing the bat outside of your stump. Missing again. Gotta
not
be careful. Gotta be careful. Mr. Jamil Buchanan potted up at 4. Looking like he wants to get out there. Walker short. Misses again. Corbin flailing that bat outside of your stump. As I said earlier, looks good in defense, solid in defense, but in attack, it's quite loose. I think it doesn't seem to me he's watching the ball onto the bat. He's seeing it out there and letting go, but not watching it onto the bat. A quick delivery that
down the leg side.
fast and down the leg side. A brilliant take by the keeper diving away to the leg side. Stopping what certainly would have been about 4 more byes or wides. But a quick delivery. A very quick delivery. Walker put something extra into that one. See it there? Walker again. Sharp ball. No run. Into the offside. Moss.
I spot you last night, no?
I spot you too much, don't worry.
In the crowd, man.
Huh?
In the crowd.
I don't have
You're
nothing
on.
to do with cartel. Wanna still bring me in at the cartel business, man.
Short and
Really
finally.
good shot there by
Finally,
Frank
Corbin connects one outside the
How
off
we,
stump.
how we bring you
Doesn't
into the
time
cartel
it as well as he wanted to, and it trickles, it
business? I would
stops
never watch a cartel
just inside
show
the
with my
boundary.
money. You wouldn't? Core
Just
my
inside the boundary.
Crash and mash it up.
You
Last
got
So a change from the pickleball end. Andrew Grant now, another medium pacer into the attack. So police continuing with the medium pace. And that one is up in the air. It's in the gap though,
Safe.
and it spins by the fielder. But only one run. So Grant,
Don't trade me, don't trade me, don't trade me.
he's looking to pitch them up. The keeper up to the stumps, keeping the batsmen inside their crease.
Keeping them honest.
Yeah. And in comes Grant. And this one is short and well played there by Brian Corbin. Growing in confidence. Emil Bryant, he is on the non-strikers end right now.
10 from 9. Corbin 12 from 23. Wow, ball.
Emil calling for a single there, but
Reckless.
sent back by Brian Corbin. Rightfully so. Not a bad over being bowled here by Grant.
No run yet. Well, no, he got the 2 off the first delivery. Well, ball. Oh, well, keeper collecting. Bails off in a flash. Fortunately for Corbin, his foot planted behind the crease.
And just
Keeper
enough.
looking good now, man.
Yeah. Coming up, he seems to be seeing the ball a lot better. And it would seem as if standing up to the crease, up to the stump,
Doing him good.
doing him well. Just an update. Green is there 28 for 1. Sasha Diawe sees the lone batsman out for naught.
Uh-oh.
Jermaine Baker on 13 and Andre McCarthy on 15 from 9.
Corbin plays that one down behind point. Good call by the non-striker. Easy single. Easy. Easy single. Good cricket that by the non-striker. Corbin plays it down behind square. Non-striker recognizing a single, calling for it and getting through quite easily.
Playing that one with soft hands.
Yep.
Score now 36 from 6 overs. So Saul going well here at 6 runs per over. They need another 127 runs to win it. 34 overs, so lots of time.
And still the police continues with medium pace. Yeah.
The skipper, Walcott, he's continuing to operate from the farmer's market end. No sign of any spin or slow bowling yet. Comes Walcott. And that one is cut away
Front foot.
by
Not
Brian
too much
Corbin.
power. Doesn't get it as well as he wants.
Outfield
Gets
very, very
two.
slow.
Keeper looking a lot better.
Yeah, the keeper.
Lot better. Caught that one in front, stump, broke the bill. New style for keeping.
Yeah.
Catch the ball in front of the stump. In the path of the ball. Continue. Yeah, man. Remove the bill.
After the round. Yeah, so really, really good really good shot there from Brian Corbin.
Ball hung up in the heavy outfield.
Yes. Let's see if Walcott pitches this one up. And he does, and Brian Corbin hits that one straight to the line.
4 runs.
6 runs.
It hit the thing full.
Yeah.
It hit full, man.
Really, really good shot there. 6 runs. 6.
Oh, okay. I thought it had to go over the rope. Man.
No,
Root
if it hit the rope,
over?
it's 6. If it bounced in, it gotta be inside for it to be 4. And that one put down there at backward
Well,
square.
exactly that would have to change.
It was a really good shot there by Brian
You
Corbin.
on? Mhm.
Yeah, and in that one he juggled it, but it was grassed in the end. After Corbin hit that the ball before that for six, he was going for another boundary. Ended up being a drop catch, unfortunately.
Juggled
And
about 4 times.
and police may rule that missed opportunity. Walcott can't be too upset. He had a few chances today as well.
3.
Three to be exact. Easy ones.
A bumper.
That one was short.
Exercising his frustration, letting it all out. A bounce into the batsman who tried to uppercut.
Guess he
Miss.
knows who to bowl those to.
We'll see him. Walker now looking very frustrated, quite angry at the fact that that catch was dropped. Stepped up the pace a bit now. Comes in. Full of aggression. Struck on the pad, down leg side, gets a single. Leg by it
Good
looks
leg
like.
by.
Yeah. Umpire struggled to lift the foot there.
Yeah, quite so. I wonder if it's his leg or his the pants. Maybe that's just his style. So in he comes again. And that one is pulled away by Brian Corbin. There's a man down there for it though.
Single.
A really good shot by Corbin. He easily pulled that one down. Corbin be used to that type of bowling. Growing up on bouncier pitches in Barbados, I'm sure. With much quicker bowling.
Oh yeah. That pace that Walker has. He can bowl 1 or 2 quick deliveries, but consistently not quick enough to bother a good player of short bowling.
No.
As you said in the previous early in the
No, sorry. I
I
had
said early in the over, he obviously knows who to bowl those short balls to.
Yes.
Trying to be intimidating.
They telling me they can hear them on the from where they are. So like they far.
Oh, they're far, yeah.
That
Right.
one's up in the air.
Lofted
A lofted
by
drive.
Corbin. Drops inside. Yet again, hasn't contacted well. Looking for 2. We'll get it. We'll get it. Corbin on the problems.
If that had hit
Yes,
direct,
so
he probably would have been gone there if the umpire had his head up. I'm not sure he did.
that would have been close had that hit.
Yeah. Corbin standing up now. Is this a second warning? No. Different
Different
bowler.
Mhm. Andrew Grant.
Yeah. Corbin seems to be disappointed. Either that or he's tired.
He's not connecting as well as he wants, man.
Yeah. It's just not necessarily conducive to stroke play.
Short again. That's the length you have to bowl if you want to keep length quiet. 3/4 on that off stump. Let the pitch do the rest. The pitch is trying to play a part in this game. The bowler is not allowing it to. Again, a waffle steady off stump.
I think
About the 6th time now.
I think Corbin's game plan is simply that once he thinks it's full enough, he's just gonna play the shot regardless and hope for the best.
The ball is staying down. The ball is staying down and he still has to keep his eye on the ball.
Yeah. Here he comes.
Yes. Solid in defense again goes Corbin.
Yes. And the interesting thing for me is I always used to feel like if you could play the defensive shot, why just not push it back past the bowler for one,
Yes, put
if
some more
possible?
weight on it. Yes, agree.
You know.
Because the mid off and the mid on are fairly far back. Swung into the leg side, out towards cow corner. Good return. Again, not a good connection by Corbin. Not a good connection at all.
No.
But he continues. 27 from 36. And his aggression is paying off. Short. Stuck on the fan.
He missed out on that
On
one.
the leg side.
Could have probably tried to pull that instead of trying to just turn it into the leg side. He's probably thinking about that now.
What did you remember that the horizontal bat shot has not proven quite profitable today.
That is also very true. And so now they're on to 51 from 8 overs. Dar finally being given the ball.
Is it too late?
Can't say it's too late. It's interesting. I think Dar bowls a bit of off breaks and leg breaks.
Mm.
So bowling from this end may not necessarily be the ideal thing,
Yeah.
especially with this strong breeze
Gotta hit it. Oh, yeah.
blowing into this direction.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see what happens. I never used to like to bowl much off break from this end because of the breeze coming across the ground. Once the ball gets up in the air, it goes for six.
Gone.
But the captain must trust him to be able to bowl from this end. But we're going to find out very, very quickly what's going to happen here.
And I know how much thought went into this decision. Not so sure.
Uh,
But cricket is a game that would come and shut us up now.
yes, very much so.
We take
Very
2 and
much
3 in the
so.
first over.
Yep.
No one down behind square. One man in the leg side on the boundary.
Okay. Bowling leggies. Or I should say that was a leg break, that delivery.
Leg break action.
Leg break action. One more hand down here on the boundary.
Nobody behind square.
Again.
Again. Nobody deep. And with this, he's obviously looking to bowl the ball on the offside.
Yes.
Fairly full. So the batsman knows what's coming. Let's see how he deals with it. Actually short.
Yep. Good shot from one. It was short, but he played it with a mostly vertical bat, not a horizontal, which is good.
Here comes Dar again. Short again. Umpire doesn't call wide. Corbin having a look. Having a look. See what he does now. Long forward. Corbin looks very solid in defense.
Yeah, I think never too worried about his defense. Just when he goes on the attack, sometimes he just doesn't make the kind of connection that he would like, and when he doesn't, he's usually found wanting.
Big bad British Airways. Is that British Airways or is
American
American?
Good shot there by Corbin for one.
Short top to deep cover. Only one. That's the end over. 53 from 9. Corbin 28 from 41. Emil 11 from 13. 53 without loss and a good opening partnership from Saul. Seems to me that Saul expects these kinds of things because there was no applause for the 50 partnership at all. It is as though this is expected, the run of the mill. Nothing too fancy. This is just what we do.
Yeah, I think 50 runs, unassuming.
Mm,
Maybe when they get to the 100, they'll have a clap. You know.
one clap. All right, go for it. It's Grant again from the pickleball or southern end.
A lot of captains out there for police. A lot of people changing the field. Wicketkeeper,
Yeah, wicket
Dar,
keeper, Dar,
Dario.
bowler.
I mean,
Looks quite chaotic right now.
yeah.
Stroked, out to cover. One run for Corbin. 54. Trickle of applause there from the Sol supporters. Appreciating that shot. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They were looking for a second run because the ball was thrown to the keeper, no, to the bowler. He missed it.
So the ball was dead.
Emil tried to get the second run, but I think he was sent back by the who indicated that the ball was dead. Tries to turn that to the offside, on the onside. Plays too early. Takes a leading kind of edge back down to the bowler. Grant not bowling too badly in the context of the game. 2.2 overs for 7 runs. Struck on the pad, loud appeal. Seems to have gotten an inside edge. Batter onto pad. Lucky. Lucky didn't play it back onto the stump.
I actually think that he's been most effective because he's
Bowler.
slower
Yeah.
and he's hitting good lengths, good lines. He's not trying many things.
Mm-hmm.
He's keeping it simple
Yeah.
and forcing the batsman to find a way to score off of him.
Corbin resolute in defense. I can see the waiting. Saw batsmen beginning to get quite bored and antsy. Corbin struck on the pad. Loud, loud, loud appeal. Umpire Courtney Young said, nope, not out. Shook the head early. Had no doubts about the decision at all. None at all. But Corbin seemed to have just trusted his pad in the middle of the wicket. That would have been going down the leg side, according to Umpire Young. Yet again, long forward, stroke to cover, extra cover. Yes, bro. No run. No run.
So at the end of over number 10, the score 55 without loss. Here at the Smith Road Oval. And down at Jimmy Powell, Green is, they're continuing to chase down 205. They're on 61 for one,
Off.
off 9 overs.
What's the score in the back?
In the Brack, it looks like the score has unfortunately been disconnected. The last score was 201 for 5. That's what the Brack had on the board with 2 overs to go. But there has not been a score update from the Brack, so they probably lost connectivity. And Dar continuing here, and they run through for one. Could be one by.
Again, the crossbody shot not being effective.
Off the bat.
Under edge, past the keeper.
Yeah, in the first innings we could see playing the crossbat shot against those deliveries. It's not the ideal thing. That was a full toss.
Stroke back behind square.
A beautiful square drive there by Brian Corbin. It goes out towards the boundary. It hits the fence now. 4 runs. Really good shot there by Brian Corbin. A full toss outside off stump, begging to be hit and put away.
Still had to be put away.
Definitely.
Even though it was a full toss. Played it well. There was a man at backward point. He beat him to his right, and the ball raced away. He got good connection on that one
Yes, very well timed.
because he didn't try to blast it. He just
Oh, really good shot
stroked
there
it.
again. Into the gap.
Corbin looking up now. Actually, not trying to blast the ball, but trying to stroke it.
What's that make? What's that make, Rose?
Boom.
Sorry.
Not yet.
Huh?
Not
No, the
yet.
score is 6-1 right now.
Oh, my, oh no, 6.
You know this woman scored this thing wrong?
Mhm.
She scored a single, they run to winner. They
All right,
can't
it
every
on, it
week.
on, it on.
Oh, yeah, on now. At the end of over number 11, the score should be 62 for without loss, showing 61 without loss right now. The score being updated and corrected now.
To 60,
Yeah, coming back up now.
62.
Score at 11, 62 without loss. Brian Corbin on 35 from 50 deliveries. Emil, he's on 13 from 16, playing the secondary anchor role here for Saul at the top of the order. Promoted today, opener Darren Cato, not available. Other opener Omar Willis also not available.
I wonder if this has anything to do with this Out of This World show from last night. The availability or unavailability of those players.
Ah, anything's possible.
Maybe had a hard night.
I know I did not.
Here comes the plane. Cayman Airways.
Cayman Airways is probably direct from Tampa. I think at this time of the afternoon.
Trying to stroke that ball again. Doesn't make good proper connection. Grant done quite well here actually. He's in 3.2 overs for only 8 runs. And he's the slower of the 3 medium paces. Maybe the others should take a leaf out of his book.
He's the
Works it into the right
he's
side.
the kind of bowler that captains love. He doesn't do many things with the ball. He keeps it in one place. Set of field, he's bowling to it.
Correct. Doing quite well.
And batsmen aren't really putting any pressure on him, so why not? That one is very well played. A good stroke out to long off, picked up by David Gallimore.
Get the ball in, dude.
He gets it in.
Police looking for a wicket here. Had a chance when Walker had Corbin flicking one down behind square to the fielder. Thought he had it in, but began to juggle and juggle and juggle 4 times and eventually put it down. That's the ball there. Held back a bit. Corbin looking to drive. Almost played it back to the bowler. Bouncing just in front. Got to be careful here. Bowler seems to be hitting the proper line, proper length. Oh, through Pearson. Couldn't bend. Had a joint problem there.
I guess he issue at that age is not being able to bend, it's getting back up after going down, right?
Correct is right.
Score after 12 overs, 64 without loss. Soul need 99 now.
Double figures, someone said.
Yep. From 28 overs at a run rate of 3.54. Should be a cakewalk.
Walk in the park. All wickets still in hand. Definitely should be a walk in the park.
Dar continuing to operate now from the farmers market end. Good offer there.
Down behind square by Corvin. Picks up a single.
Yep.
Police wondering where a wicket can come from.
Yeah, not sure what the plan
There's no obvious plan to get a wicket.
is. Corbin on 37 from 53 deliveries. Quicker delivery. Very well played.
Well played.
I'm not too sure what the plan is to get a wicket here. Not too sure who the wicket taking bowlers are for the police team.
There's no obvious plan. Seem to be bowling and hoping the batsman makes a mistake, as opposed to trying to force a mistake out of the batsman. There's no change of feel brought in to put pressure on the batsman, make the batsman think differently. None of that being done. It's just set a feel and hope for the best.
Yep. Oh, that one. Where are you going, young man? It takes two people to run a single.
Yeah,
Batsman
takes
at
two
the
yeses.
non-strikers and didn't move. He was unmoved there.
Only time there's a single is when you have two yeses.
That's a
Well
good shot.
played over the top of cover,
And they run
extra
for one.
cover, down to long off. That's a single. A little eerie that, a little eerie. But way over the head.
That's the end of the 13th over, 66 without loss now. Coming up to that first water break, Soul will be
In a proper position.
happy with how things have gone so far.
Yeah, 66 without loss. 13 overs. Lots of overs left. The score now about 90,
7.
96 runs, 97. Unless there's a slide here, should be an easy road to victory. But you never know. Don't count the chickens before they hatch.
You never do. In comes Andrew Grant again.
Slower ball.
Oh, no ball.
Ooh. Why
Wow.
was that a no ball?
He must have overstepped. Or did he
Went too wide.
mash the return crease? As they call it. So a free hit coming up. Opportunity to score. Boundary, if he can get some bat on it.
As a betting man, I think I'll bet he'll miss it.
I don't think he'll miss it, but I don't think he'll hit a boundary.
All right. Bet's on.
Bet is on. I don't think he'll miss it completely.
All right.
But I don't know if he'll hit it for 4 or for 6. Let's see what happens. And
Short hit
they
for
get
one.
1. So yeah, I know he would hit it, just wouldn't be for 4 or for 6.
Yes, I lost that bet.
It's difficult to miss a free hit, man.
Yeah.
In comes Grant again. And Corbin pushes this one up in the air Is it going for six or is it taking?
Gone. He's
It's
gone.
taking on the
He's
boundary.
gone.
He just pushed that one. He didn't
A
really even try to
proper
hit it.
catch from O'Neal. Ran around, made up the ground quite a distance, and caught it cleanly. A
Ah,
top catch.
top
Corbin
catch.
did not really go through with the hit. He stroked the ball. He actually paused for the shot, thinking he'd gotten a good connection, but he hadn't. And he held out to the man at the long off boundary, who took a good catch running around to his right.
Yeah, I think the
Good
breeze also
catch.
played a part in that one.
And just as we were saying, it should be a walk in the park. Corbin has given it away. 37 from 53 balls, a good innings actually. Aggressive innings. Once he got in, the balls, stroked some balls through the cover and square cut some balls, but the heavy outfield would have robbed him of some more runs. So initially was wafting away outside the off stump, but then he decided to watch the ball and stroke it. Began to bat a lot better.
Yeah, and Grant repaid for his consistency in his bowling.
Yeah.
Looks like there's been an update from the Brock game. 226 for 5. That looks to be the final score for Kim and Brock. I don't know if it rained or something, and that's why the game has stopped. But we'll be taking a short drinks break and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So seal it to the crease now. In that three. Corbin going there just before the water break. Andrew Grant picking up a wicket. He joins Emil Bryan, who's there on 16 from 27. A good innings there by Brian Corbin. Gave it away in the end. A really good catch down there on the long off boundary by David Gallimore.
Top catch.
And in comes Grant to Sealy.
Oh,
And
well
Sealy
played.
drives that one down to long off.
Well played. I want to come off the bat good, man. Sweet
Yeah.
sound.
He has a good bat there. So Keeley cricket bats. Really good bat makers out of England. Actually, the bats that Andre Russell used are actually made by Keeley.
Normally wickets falls in twos and threes. After a long partnership, cricket has a way of delivering two wickets.
And the water break usually brings one as well.
Yeah. So all things on the card now for another wicket here. Well played. Top shot that. Down behind point. Well played. Down to the boundary. Collected now. Batsman settled for two. Could have been three, but Sealy seems to be carrying a slight niggle. I'm told his bat was feeling a bit stiff today. Let's see if it affects his batting or not. Here he comes. Drives again. But the captain now seems to be putting some backing on the bowler. Has brought the deep cover in. So that single that was being given away is now stopped. Three in the cover. And the instruction, bowl the ball on the off side. Seems to have worked this over. Only one run. 3 runs. Oh no. From that over. Cayman there he is.
Sab in from Kim and Brack. Score 72 for 1 after 14.
That's the twin engine. That's the
Not the twin order, no.
propeller.
It does have a propeller, yeah. It does have propellers on it as well. But it's bigger than the twin order.
Plane.
Yeah, the twin order is only able to land in Little Cayman. And nothing else can land in Little Cayman at the moment.
Why?
No runway.
Why?
There's no runway long enough. The runway there is actually a crusher run. It's not paved or anything. Or it wasn't paved the last time I went there. A couple of years ago. It's not an international airport. And I do believe there are some plans by the government to improve it. But right now, when you're leaving, you have to cross the road. The airplane crosses the main road to turn around to leave.
That's Queen.
And everything is in one place. The fire department, the police department, everything is in one place over on Little Cayman.
Stroke
That's a
beautifully.
really good shot there
Oh,
by
that's
Sealy.
gone away. All the talk about heavy outfield
Doesn't look so heavy all
comes
of a
to
sudden.
naught. Beautiful stroke all along the ground. Grass may never grow that place again.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot. Scorched the field. And raced away. Out to the extra cover boundary for four. A lovely shot. That is now taken over from the first shot as the shot of the day.
Yeah.
Beautifully played.
Makes it look easy, does Sealy?
Indeed. Oops. Looks like a wide, doesn't call. Umpire doesn't give it. See, he seems to be hoping for a wide there. There again.
Getting away with one there.
Oh yeah, looks that way. Oh, that one from way back behind the stump.
Yeah. Doesn't want to get any closer to him, really.
Ooh, well run. Beautiful running. Beautiful running.
Really good piece of
Beautiful
cricket there
running.
by
The challenge for the
Emil.
first time in the day. The batsman challenged the fielder down at long on and long off and got too easily. Too easily.
Yeah,
Demonstrated that it can be done.
these two are quick between wickets, and they will think the game a bit better than most. Sun coming in. Yeah, the sun coming in a bit now.
Be all right.
Oh, Sealy going for a big hit there. Nobody out there, really and truly. So the shot was on,
Nobody home.
but a little bit early in getting that one off the toe of the bat. But don't put it past Sealy to not try it again. I think he will. And that's exactly what he was trying to do. And he hits that one all the way back for six. He's using his head there. And he was able to put that one away all the way for six.
Dar seems to be a little bit convinced that Sealy couldn't play the shot.
Yeah, and he
So
put
he
it.
tested him there again and he found out the hard way.
Score moving on now to 84. Sealy is going to score rapidly. That's one thing about him. He's not going to push and prod.
Two lovely shots that over. Lovely. Beautiful cover drive. And Eseda, sweet miss. Dar thought he couldn't get the shot played. Try it again.
So, more medium pace coming on here. And just an update as well from the game at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Green is going at a clip. They're 105 for 1 after 14. Andre McCarthy there on 55 from 38. And Jermaine Baker on 46 from 42. So only another 100 runs needed there in 26 overs to win that one. So Green is well on their way to another win.
Hold on.
And that
Stump's
one
gone.
bowls him first ball. Gets rid of Emil. And he runs him off the field. He chases him off.
Javan.
Javan,
Javan C.
also known as Buck, got rid of him. First delivery there was on the money.
And tells him and sends him away to the pavilion.
Yeah.
In grand style. Get off of here, he says.
Yep. Going to bat now is Jamil Buchanan.
Hey.
So Seoul now 84 for 2. They require
Is there a
another.
twist in the tail?
They require another 79. That one bowls him. And one Jamil Buchanan in at 4. A promotion for him for sure. And should change up things now. He's left-handed. Coming to bat next is going to be Vic Daniram. He's going to be batting next, followed by Romeo Dunker. He's going to be the next man in.
This is a crucial partnership here.
Hit that one straight to the field and took off.
Easy one. The fielder didn't challenge the ball.
No,
The fielder did not attack the ball. Just let the ball come straight to them. And as such, was an easy single. Ooh, good delivery. Pitch right up. Yorker length. Well played by CD. Dug it out.
yep,
Buck is looking good here.
yeah, he's flying high, but if he misses his length, I know Seeley's going to go with him.
Let's see. There's nobody behind the keeper who is standing up.
It's well played by Seeley. It's on drive, down to long on, 1 run.
Again, keeper standing up. Nobody down. Third man off finally. And Buck is not spinning. Pushing down now. Halfway. Both sides.
Javan Campbell.
Definitely needs to be bowling at the stumps.
And in comes
Must be the
Campbell,
plan.
and that one is driven nicely.
Beautifully out to cover. Oh, what a shot. Buck. Buchanan. Brilliant shot. Nice. Elegant stroke that. But to no avail. No run.
Really good shot for none.
Mm-hmm. Best shot of the day for you. Pulled away down behind square as we were saying. The man that's halfway runs around and fields. Luckily for him, Buchanan didn't make good connection.
Yeah, I thought that one was a bit high too. Surprised that it was not called no ball by the square leg umpire.
I think it was a little bit.
That one I think was a little bit over the waist, but you have to watch the instant replay.
Where is that?
Not here.
Third umpire.
So, Dar, he's going to be bowling now to Jamil Buchanan, leg spinner to leg spinner.
Having a spot of bother there. Looking to cut. Seems to have come back to him. Choke him. Choked him. And could only slap it down into the ground in front of him. There again. Full drop in onto the pad. Loud appeal. Loud appeal. The umpire says not out. I had to think about it. He had to think about it. Says not out. What is he gonna signal?
He's
What
now
is he gonna signal?
he's asking the batsman if he hit it
What
or
is he
not.
gonna signal?
I'm pretty sure that's what the umpire is doing there.
Signals runs.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that could have saved the batsman there.
I think
It doesn't seem as though the umpire was too sure that he hit it either.
I think the umpire asked him. Wouldn't be the first time.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. There again, that one dropped. He obviously had some overspin on that one.
Good shot there by Seeley. They should run hard here for two.
There, overspinning that
They're
one
gonna
just
just
now.
take one.
Yeah. That one that dropped into the pad, as you said, some overspin, so it looked like it's full. At the last minute, it just dipped. Struck the batsman on the pad. Umpire said not out. Police players were very disappointed. Here comes Dar again. Played away, elegant again,
Good
lovely
shot
shot.
there.
Down behind square, they get two again. Despite best efforts of the fielder, get two more. Top shot by Jameen. Jameen looks in good form.
Yeah.
All for that full toss, that drop in his back.
Well,
Shot, pulled away down behind square. They get one. Looking for two again. No, they won. Jameen
where
is
is he
off.
going? He's turning blind
City
there.
not even paying attention.
Oh,
They
now they
eventually get the
and then
two.
now they get the two
As it's a misfield by the keeper.
again.
Indeed. Going back to his naughty ways.
Yep.
He cleaned up his act. Now miss again. Well
Oh, very well played there
again.
by Jamil.
Yeah.
Looking very confident
Mhm.
in stroke play so far.
Mhm.
End of over number 17. 93 for two.
17 overs gone. 93 for
17.
two, scoring at well, the required run rate is 3.04 runs and over. So with 3 runs and over, needing 70 from 23 overs. 70 from 23 overs, still a fair way to go. But at 3 and over, 3 runs and over should not be a difficult task. Buck again. Short, not getting up. Strokes it out to long off. Walks one. Easy does it. Like Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I don't expect the bowling of Buck to trouble Sealy. Sealy would have to get out in his own way,
As usual.
as usual.
Buck again. Short. Looking to cut. Doesn't connect properly. Doesn't connect cleanly. Fielded by the captain on that backward point. No run. Relay coming in. Buck. The wicket taker from the last over. Running in and driven sweetly. Oh, what a shot. Down pass long off. Runs around, chases it down, but because of the heavy outfield, can restrict it to one. But a lovely shot again by Buck. Going along quite nicely here, Buchanan. So far, 8 from 10. But stroking the ball very cleanly, very, very cleanly. Stroke through, out the cover. Now this is where could be a problem for Sealy.
Think he might drown?
I think he might get frustrated with not scoring as quickly as he wants to. Nice push down the dial. Lovely shot.
I would like to believe that his maturity level at this time has risen to that he would understand that he needs to just bat through the innings to win the game.
But that's all that's needed. That's all that's needed. He does that. Saul wins the game. And wins it easily too.
He's under no pressure whatsoever.
Zero.
He's to score at 3 runs and over. And if he bats for another 5 or 6 overs at run a ball, I mean, he'll be pretty much almost at 50. And I'm pretty sure so will almost be home.
Played away on the leg side. Flicked away. Good looking shot again. By Buck. Buck seems to be in good form.
Yeah,
He said he got a promotion today.
he did get a promotion to number 4. He hasn't been able to bat in the top order in recent weeks. The top order usually has Darren Cato, Omar Willis in those opening slots, as well as um, batting at 4. Then we have Danny Ram at 5 usually. Dunkirk, he's been batting really well. He's been batting at six. And if we also include the likes of Troy Taylor in there and coming down the line, the
Very
only
difficult to
person,
bat, hey?
yeah, the only person he really probably gets the bat above is probably Kevin Basil.
Well, he's making a case today.
He is making a case. I think that even Emil is making a case as well because Emil usually doesn't bat in the higher than seven
Yeah.
or eight. So
Oh, commentators curse.
just as we said it,
Commentators curse.
now we know why he's not batting in the top five, right?
As soon as we're singing his praises, he's singing his praises. He hits the ball straight down the lap of the backward square fielder.
Yeah,
A long hop, a right long hop,
he
straight
almost
down the backward square's throat and taken quite easily.
like batting like catching practice.
Hmm.
Soft
Sure, he'll be
dismissal.
disappointed after stroking the ball so nicely, seemingly to be getting in, to give it away like this.
Yeah.
Hard luck on him. Hard luck.
Yeah.
Patrick, Patrick, you want to talk about it or? You want to talk about it? Good
So
for
to
you,
the crease now, Vic Daniram in at five. This partnership here is gonna make it or break it, I think. Danny Ram loves to score quickly, and he is not going to just hang around and push it around. That's one thing for sure. So the question is,
What gives?
will he have a day where he doesn't get any runs, or will he have a day when he gets them? Those are the two types of days that he has.
Runs or no runs?
Yeah.
Push through, nice.
They're looking for
Nice.
two. They're gonna run for two. Sealy's gonna turn back
Gonna
here.
be two. Easy two.
And those long strides of Ramon Sealy gets easy to there. Dar gifted a wicket. A short, rank long hop. Jamil turned it into the lone fielder there. To the left or to the right was four. Straight to the fielder is out. And that's a good shot. This one could be taken.
Oh!
And it's just
Yet
inside. That one
You
goes
see,
for four, I think.
Yet again, the feeler is not on the boundary. The field is inside the boundary, straight from his position, straight from his field, and the ball goes over his head.
As I
It
said.
drops inside the boundary for four.
As I said. No, yeah. 100 up. 100 is up now for Saul. 103 for three. And Danny Ram, as I said,
Stick the gun at the southern end. So they found the ball, and we're back here. As we were saying, feeler not on the boundary. Strain off the boundary. Had he been on the boundary, would have had better chances of taking the catch. The ball fell inside the boundary.
Yep.
Top shot again. Easy
Yeah.
pickings.
Vic.
These two, if they stay, it'll be over quite quickly.
Oh, definitely. If these
Mm.
two manage to back for the next 5 or 6 overs, we'll be opening beer soon.
Wee, Hennessy.
And
Short, spank. It's not gonna go away. There's a man down here. Picks it up. They're looking for two. They'll get two easily. Mohan has no arm. He underarms it to Pearson.
yeah,
And Pearson will underarm it back to
Pearson.
Dar.
Pearson saw that one passing to his left and he thought about diving for it.
I taught, taught, taught wisely
Yes.
not to dive.
Yeah.
Might would have to stretch him off.
Yeah.
Mm.
Playing within his means, of course.
Short.
Oh, he could be
Struck
caught
down
here.
the
He could be
ground.
caught.
He's caught.
And
Oh,
he put
he's
it down.
dropped it. He's dropped it. Sealy picking up that short ball and hitting it straight, hard, down to the man at long on. It carried all the way. He got both hands to it. But his momentum was taking him forward while the ball's momentum come into his hands. And he punched it out of the air, punching it forward. Didn't couch the catch at all. Didn't settle and allow the ball to come into him. Punched it out of the air and straight back in front of him. And that may be the game.
Well, catches win matches, they say. And remember, Dario Walcott in the first innings, he had three chances.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say that's two for Seoul now.
Yeah.
One from Brian Corbin and one from Ramon Seeley.
Yes, two.
So
Payback time.
one more, and then we'll say it's pretty even.
Yeah.
They say cricket does have this way of evening out.
Yeah.
Should have been taken though, really and
Yeah. Where was he going so fast? Seems as though he thought the ball would not carry to him. So he was racing in,
truly. Yeah.
and it got to him much quicker than he
Oh, yeah.
expected and a lot higher than he expected. Yeah. And then he just
Yeah, those
punched it.
those
like
hard hands.
like a heavyweight boxer.
Those hard
Punched it
hands.
forward. But a close call there for Sealing, a close call there for Saul.
Yes.
Gotta be careful here. It's 107 for 3. 55 runs still needed. Runs on the board is runs on the board.
Easily turned into the onside there for one.
Danny Ram looks a good player.
Yeah, he's not bad. He does lose his head every now and again. But he's an okay player. And just an update. Oh wow, Greenies, they're going at quite a clip. Wow, Andre McCarthy, he's on 110 from 58 deliveries. And Baker's on 55 from 52. They are 176 for one. After 19 overs, is Greenies. They're taking the United Indians to the cleaners.
How many hundreds that is for McCarthy here?
Oh, I think he's probably scored 2 or 3.
Sufficient for a player of his
His caliber.
history.
Uh, I mean, you also have to look at who he scored them against.
Mm-hmm.
He scored them against. He hasn't scored any against Seoul. I'll put that like that. And
So what are you suggesting, sir?
I mean, the United Indians, they're a weaker team for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Based
on the score.
made
and
up
the rate.
made up mostly of recreational second division cricketers, really,
Mm-hmm.
who just happen to have some time to play on a Sunday.
Yes.
I think that when it comes to the elite division, what we really have, or what we have really two competitive top teams in Seoul and Greenies.
Mm-hmm.
Corporate boys, to a lesser extent, have maybe one or two players that would be very, very good.
You don't rank police, it seems.
I mean, but this is a police team of, not the police team of old, I would say. I mean, if we look around at this police team, I don't think police has one national team player in it. which is quite something when you really think about it.
Mohan,
No, Mohan hasn't been a part of the setup for maybe 2 or 3 years.
Dar,
Dar is a fringe. He's not. He's never played for Cayman before. He's only ever been in the training squad at 25.
Pearson.
Oh, Pearson is. How old is Pearson now? I mean,
Pearson is
Pearson.
in his 60s, no?
If Pearson, if we have to be talking about Pearson already, we know that we're in problems. So I mean, when you look at it, the real breakdown of the team, if we look at this, if we look at the Greenies
Team.
batting lineup,
Mm-hmm.
the Greenies team in their batting lineup has Sasha Dialwis,
Mm-hmm.
national team opener, Jermaine
Jeremy.
Baker, national team opener, Andre McCarthy, former West Indies player, um, Albert
Umroy.
Albert Gopi is a really good player.
Mm-hmm.
He used to play for. He played, I think, West Indies on the 19s.
Mm-hmm.
Romario Edwards, national team player. Sam
Sam
Foster,
Foster.
national team player. Kevin Basil, former recent national team player as
So
well.
there are
Zachary
6 current
McLaughlin,
national team players.
former. And I mean, really, Roy Williams.
Swung away. Will it be caught? No, it
And that
won't.
one goes all the way for 6 and into the
I
parking
have some
lot.
cars over there in trouble. A good shot by Danny Ram.
So that's
Is it Danny Ram? No, it's Sealy.
not Sealy hit that one.
A good shot. Directly down to cow corner. This should be over quickly. Should it continue? Sealy swung that one away. And it's easily over the man at mid wicket. Had a couple cars behind it in the car park in trouble, but
And then if you look
fortunately just rolled down the
at the Soul team,
Uh-huh.
there's Brian Corbin, Ramon
One.
Sealy, Vic Danny Ram,
tree.
Romeo Dunker is in there
Mhm.
as well. Kevin Basil, of course, experienced first class player from before. And
And
on a
again-
normal day, Omar Willis and Darren Cato in there stretches that
Mhm.
batting out. Two
Mhm.
batsmen that potentially could be in the national team.
Mhm.
So when you look at it from that perspective,
Mhm.
you know those really are the two top teams. Police.
So what you're saying to me basically is that there are only about 20 players, 21 players who are vying or could be of the standard to vie for national team. Then.
I think that there's probably even less than that. To be fair, I think that when we start looking at 2025 players, it's because we just want a big training squad. I think the core,
Beaten outside the off stump.
I think the
Got back in.
core of the squad is a solid 10 or 11 players.
Mhm.
I mean, of course, in corporate boys, you'll have Conroy Wright, Demar Johnson, Adrian Wright, Stickman.
Mhm.
I don't know where Mr. Patrick Heron is playing his cricket nowadays, but he's
he
another
playing
one
as well?
that potentially could be in that mix. But when
So
you
that sounds like 20, 24 players now.
yeah, when you look at the mixture of players that are currently available, and of course there are some players who people would probably say could play but aren't really playing.
Gone.
That one gone for
Swung
6
away.
as well.
It will land on top of the pavilion. Bang. Bang. In the road.
That one goes into the road,
2 bounces and Danny Ram is on fire.
and Dar is taking a pounding, and that's why he's a fringe player and not in the national squad.
Yeah, it is quite clear.
Yeah, and to be fair, what I think we have is like our national team players are here, really above where the fringe players are.
Mhm.
So it's not really much happening for the others. It's going to be hard.
Send that away, you mad?
And right now,
Big man,
Andre
I mean-
Andre McCarthy is now eligible to play. So of course he's going to be in that top 5.
Seems to be earning his play though.
Oh, most definitely.
Not off
no,
name.
Not off name. No, he has been pretty consistent, and he's definitely going to be in that top 5. Not that I'm a selector or anything, no. But I would believe that the selectors will look at him. And that one is up in the air.
Gone again. He's gonna be.
This one's going to be
Ooh,
goes all the way for 6 again.
again.
He's signaling
Hit
7.
away. Fielder ran around. ran around. Couldn't go any further back, so I had to take a shot at it left-handed. Didn't get there. Fell into the boundary over him for 6. And Danny Ram is on the charge.
Yeah, this is the way he plays, and the role that he has for the national team and for Seoul, he can play this way, especially in T20 cricket.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be hard for some of these players who probably would like to get into the national team to get in at this time. It's going to be really, really difficult. I mean, I would even go as far as to say there's some players in the current national team who will be trembling in their boots
Mm.
now that players, more and more players are becoming
Danny Ram.
eligible to play.
I didn't get talk to me. They gone so.
And
I don't know how to race it.
I would like to believe that um, with McCarthy coming into that top four batting,
It certainly strengthens
it certain strengthens it. I mean,
with the international
yes,
experience.
yeah, and I can tell you,
Surely strengthens it.
I don't know if you've seen Albert Gopi yet.
No.
He played his first game against this very Soul team here.
Mm-hmm.
We made I think 250.
Mm-hmm. Drive down
and
the
we
ground, gets one more.
Soul got McCarthy early, and
Mm-hmm.
Gopi came to the crease, and I can tell you,
Mm-hmm.
he's quite a player.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that if he hangs around for another couple of years here, he'll also be pushing to be in that top five batters as
Mm-hmm.
well. So I mean, there, there'll definitely be some. There'll definitely be well played there by Danny Ram. They should get back for two. They're turning now, and he turns, and they run in, and he slides, and
Ooh!
he's home.
Got it.
Good piece of cricket there.
Got in.
Yeah, so you know, I mean, I think when it comes to the police team, Walcott looks a good player.
Yeah.
So does Grant. I think that they'll grow, and if they can start to get a bit more from Dar, but they're still short a few players.
Yeah,
Well,
well, 3 players can't be 11,
yes,
even with Pearson in there.
even with Pearson in
I think I'm
there.
gonna come and give them some help.
Well, they can use all the help they could get right now. I can tell you. And I know that once upon a time, what used to pretty much happen is that a lot of the actual policemen
Mm-hmm.
that were recruited
Mm-hmm.
were cricketers as well,
Mm-hmm. Shot,
and that one
dropped,
put down as well.
dropped again.
And that's 3 for 3 now.
That's 3 for 3. So both batsmen at the crease now, having a chance. Sealy
Yes.
gone,
Still another 26
had his
runs,
chance, and now Danny Ram having a chance. What a difference it could have made at 130 for 5.
Yeah,
But you don't take your chances.
that's what happens.
This is what happens. And I think that's the captain who put that one down.
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh,
Catches win matches, my friend.
I think that they're
Ooh,
What I
good
would've-
take by the keeper.
what I would have probably liked to see is maybe a combination of this police team with a few of those Indian players at the top, the Kartiks and the Gokus and those guys. I think they got 50 each today. That would really strengthen the police team and give the batting a little bit more than it has right now. I don't think the bowling is terrible.
Mm.
But definitely from a batting perspective, if the catch
Yeah.
off of Walcott had been taken earlier today, I think that police would have
The game
really
would have been
struggled.
over.
Yeah, it would have struggled to get to 100. And unfortunately, in the game called cricket nowadays, if you're not scoring a lot of runs, you're not going to win matches because the bats are better. Really good shot there, Sealy. You know,
Will be fielded, picked up now. Will they go for 3 now? No, they won't.
They ran for 1. Really good shot for 1. Sealy moves on to 33. Vic, he's on 24 from 13 balls. As I say, that's the way he plays. 23 more runs needed for Seoul to wrap this one up. Would you believe if I tell you, I'm pretty sure that this game is probably, if it's not over, it's probably almost over. It's not showing in my live, which means that's on the results. Or is it? No, still going on here. Ah, they've got
195 for three.
195 for three. They got rid of McCarthy and Umroy just now.
I'm right in score many.
He scored none. No, sorry, he got three. Got three.
Well, that's equivalent of none.
Yeah. You know, when I was younger and playing cricket, I never used to. My dad, when I came home from cricket, used to ask me how much I made.
Mm-hmm.
I used to tell him if I didn't score 50, I didn't tell him. Didn't make any.
Mm.
I used to say, well, you don't count the runs. I say, yeah, but I got 30, so you ain't scoring runs then.
Yes, well,
You
yeah.
know, 30 runs, no runs.
That's a hard taskmaster.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. 30 runs, no runs. There were certain things he used to say. He says, how much runs you make? I said, I don't know. It wasn't 50. And then he would say to me, well, you don't count the runs when you're scoring? I said, I don't have time to count the runs.
Mm.
He said, you didn't check the book? I said, it wasn't worth checking the book. He said, me ain't scoring no runs.
Yes, going on. How do you go about your inning? How you used to go about your innings when you never used to count your runs?
No, I never used to count. Um, so what I used to do, to be honest, is that I used to tell myself, I need to bat.
Strokes off your outside edge, running away down towards third man boundary, picked up only a single.
I think when
Well done.
when I first started playing, in my younger years,
Mm-hmm.
I used to try to bat longer. So I
Mm-hmm.
used to say, well, let me try to bat till the first water break. The first water break is about 15 overs. And I used to tell myself, if I bat to the first water break the way I used to bat, I should be about 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I bat to the second water break,
Stroked away, out to the boundary. Will he be out now? Yes, he is. Proper catch. Well done there by Walcott, making up for his earlier misses. He missed about two earlier, and then one he was out of place. But for this one, he was right back on the boundary, and he caught it exactly on the boundary, right above his head. Good catch.
yeah,
Very good catch.
yeah, it's a really good catch there by Walcott. Probably a little bit too late, but still a very good catch. Looks a good cricketer, does Walcott.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to bat now is Romeo Dunker.
21 needed from.
From 17 overs at
Wow.
1.19 and over.
Yes, that put paid. But police never bowl there. They're spinners.
No,
Only one spinner.
and
And that was the trick on this pitch.
yeah, yeah. And the spinner didn't bowl particularly well either. He was a bit
No.
short. But I used to try to bat as many overs as possible. I
Mhm.
figured once I'm batting, I'll score.
Mhm.
Um, Obviously that was also 40 over cricket and 50 over cricket because we never used to play T20s when I was younger.
Mhm.
As I started to get older and understand my game a little bit more,
Mhm.
I would say that, especially in the T20 game, I used to try to score as much as I can in the first six, and then just try to bat normal for the rest of the time, and then probably go at it in the death.
Mhm.
That was probably the way I used to approach it.
Mhm.
But I've always approached it that I try to bat all the overs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can't
You
go
know,
wrong with that.
No, that
I
has always
think
been my
Desi Haynes
approach.
is Desi Haynes that said if he bat all the overs, he will be 100.
You must. You
If you
must.
bat 50 overs, you will be 100.
Yes.
Two runs are over.
Yep.
Must score 100.
You must. So that's how I used to look at it. And I always used to tell
Well
myself
played
that,
by Dunker. There's a shot. Ooh, brilliant feeling, but that's Gallimore.
yes, Gallimore.
Yeah, he made him hustle there. Made
Gallimore
him
is a
hustle.
good cricketer, Once
Made
he
him
starts
hurry
to
up.
train some more and do some more spot bowling, I think that his game will improve
Yeah,
immensely.
he just made him hurry up, man. That was
Yep.
some enthusiastic feeling. He collected one ball and virtually flat on the ground threw it
Yep.
to the keeper. He made the batsman, made Seeley hurry up there. Full up inside, driven out to cover, no run. But I was taught to bat in tens.
Hmm.
So you count in 10. And if you hit your 10, you start over
Ah,
and bat in 10 again.
yeah.
So let's say you're on 9 and you hit a 6. Stroke away, out through cover, extra cover. Walker runs around, Seeley walks 1. Score moves on to 143. Only need 19 more
It's
runs.
144 now.
19 more runs. So you're on 9 and you hit a 6, that's only 110.
Yeah.
So you start over again and you come from 10 again.
Yeah.
So when you get to 50, and you
Right.
continue to bat intense, you realize you get into 80.
80.
You
Yeah.
say to yourself, well, look, I have less runs to score, I have less tens to score than I scored already. So
Yep.
the task is a lot easier.
A lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this thing about the nervous 90s, you're supposed to tell yourself, I've made 90 runs already. You tell me I can't make
Well,
10?
that's the thing. I used to tell myself that once I score 20, the likeliness of me getting out by something that you're doing is very unlikely.
Yeah.
It's gonna
You
take.
gotta get yourself
Yeah, I
out.
have to get myself out after I score 20 because I'm seeing the ball a lot better. I know the pace of the pitch. I've seen a few of the bowlers already. I've seen the best of your bowlers already, and I've gotten past them. So there
Yeah.
shouldn't really be anything else.
You got the bounce of the pitch, you got the
Yep,
pace of the pitch, your eyes adjusted to the light.
exactly, exactly. And you know,
And the first 20 25 runs are going to be the most difficult runs you score in any innings.
yeah,
So after that, you know, it's you to
it
get
is all
yourself
you.
out.
And I'm sure you will know. After you score 20, the ball starts to spring out the bat a little bit easier, a little bit faster.
Down the leg side,
So
off the pads, or is that off the keeper?
that
We shall
was
soon see.
wide
Wide,
signals.
so it's off the keeper.
Yeah. And I was always one you would know to always invest in good bats.
Yes, indeed.
Um, and I think my father used to buy them reluctantly.
Yeah.
He used to tell my mother that it's better that he pays,
On drive,
it's
flip
better that
away,
he
down to David
buys
wicket, only one.
a cricket bat for me for $250 and to get a lawyer
All
to
right,
keep
then.
me out of trouble,
That's
right?
some good logic right there.
So, you know,
Yeah. A lawyer will cost much more than
much
$200.
more than
In
that.
fact, the retainer is gonna be way past that. Swung away down the leg side, misses. I think that's a wide. Wide.
Yep.
Buck seems to be losing his
Trying a little bit too
accuracy
hard
now.
now. Trying to make something happen. But you know,
It's
I'm
not gonna happen.
I'm
Not
sure
today.
he'll know that there's 17 runs remaining. Soul strolling.
A walk in the park here.
Yep.
That's a no ball.
That should be a no ball.
That's a full toss, fast full toss. The
No
umpire does not
ball.
sit down. The ball is head high. Bailey's asleep, it seems. Bailey seems to be asleep
Wow.
here. He was not called for a no ball. The ball
That
is
is
high, high,
that is
high,
absolutely
almost at the
incredible.
batsman's head.
I
And
don't know
there's
if
no no ball call.
I think he was did he sleep past that one?
Bailey need to wake up.
That one hit away by Sealy. It's a good thing he didn't hit into someone's hand.
Would have been out.
Would have been out, but
Now the ball up by his head, man.
not sure what the umpire saw there. I can't wait to replace him with AI. You know.
You are assuming that the umpire saw.
Well, that is true. That is true.
Short, driven. Imagine that. Those two together, short and
I'm
driven.
driven. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the CPL this year. They're using AI, no on-field umpires.
For real?
Yes. Yes, there'll be no on-field umpires in the CPL this year. Only AI is going to be used. So
no-
I can't wait to see it, and I want to know the cost because I want it.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
man. I don't know, man. I'm a traditionalist.
Oh, so am I.
Give me two umpires over there, man, and white.
I
I mean, they can get the help from the technology, but give me two umpires.
I need them. I need the traditionalist to hold my hat when I'm coming to
Yeah.
bowl. That's probably about it.
Yeah.
But
No,
I don't
man,
need them
you
for
need
anything
to.
else. I mean, if you think about it,
Ball? No.
if you think about it nowadays, the no ball they're not looking at anymore. That's being done by technology. Runouts, technology.
Catches.
Catches, technology.
Yeah,
LBWs, technology, and the review system. So why do I really need them out there? Well, didn't
To
make
make
any
it
decisions.
look like cricket.
Oh, we could get something to stand up there. We'll put something there.
Down
Their
the leg side again.
options.
Buckers lost it. Buckers lost it. He's got wide down the leg side, wide down the leg side. Head high, full toss for six. Another wide down the leg side. Buckers lost it.
Yeah.
Probably getting tired.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really need all the umpires doing out there is being in the harm.
Counting balls.
Yeah, counting deliveries, and half of that, half the time they have to be checking with the scorer now too to see if six deliveries have been completed.
So you're gonna weed umpires out of the game, man?
I wanted to do that 20 years ago.
Really?
Me personally, yep.
Because of the bad decisions you were getting?
Well, that's one thing. But I always figure, right? It's better to have the right decision at the end of the day. So once the decision
Yeah,
is
but
right,
it evens out, you know.
no, it doesn't.
And that's part of the game.
No, it doesn't even know.
And I think,
There's too much money on the line now.
well, yeah, people's careers and
You-
livelihoods
let's think
and
about this for a second.
everything.
How much more runs would Brian Lara have?
How much more runs would Weaver Hines have?
Would Weaver Hines
How much
have?
of a longer career would Hines have?
Exactly. You've costed these people's millions of dollars because of your poor decisions
I don't. Is it all that it was poor decisions or
and
sometimes
cheating.
deliberate? Decisions?
Deliberate cheating.
I won't say cheating. I say deliberate decisions.
Deliberate decisions.
Deliberate wrong decisions.
Cheating. Cheating is what it's called. And there's no room in the game for that. Even in the NBA now, they'll be introducing AI next year to make calls about
Driven
good shot.
beautifully. It would not go away, but it will come very close to the boundary. Gallimore picks up, watch his arm.
I mean,
Straight
every
to the keeper.
sport.
Keeper midfield.
Tennis has introduced it.
Uh-huh.
For those
But
balls
there's
that are
still
hitting
the
line.
umpire in the chair
Yeah, to mark the score.
to control the
To
play.
mark the score.
Control the
We have
game.
scorers to do that.
So okay, so tell me something. When a player out there now begins to go at another player,
Yep.
out in the air, out cotton ball, nice slower ball by Mohan, well ball, deceived Dunker. Dunker was way into the shot, tried to hold it back,
Caught on the pitch.
but only succeeded in hitting it straight up in the air and down into the hands of Mohan. Well ball, Mohan. Late, but well ball.
Jason Edwards to the crease now.
When you have two players out there going at each other, for example,
Uh-huh.
when Sarwan and Glenn McGraw were going at each other
Yeah.
and in each other's face, who's gonna control that? AI?
Yep.
AI is gonna say to them, behave yourself.
We could hear it out there. The
AI.
game is gonna stop. Give the captain some responsibility. The captain is gonna say, "Listen, you're gonna cost me money because I'm gonna
When
get
when
fined
the
on your
when the
behalf."
when the fielders are behind the batsman chirping as the bowler is coming into bowl, who's gonna stop the bowler?
The team,
Who?
the batsman is gonna stop. Them.
Batsman will pull away.
Yeah. We got the mic. They have the stump mic out there. Call no ball. Call dead ball.
I don't
I
know.
can still make those announcements from inside. Dead ball. Put a speak out there by the
I'm a
stump.
traditionalist, man. I want the human element.
There's a human element.
You
He's
see,
sitting down inside a room in air
let me tell you
condition.
something.
The umpires are gonna love it even more.
You see, a part of cricket
Mm-hmm.
and a part of cricket teaching you character
Uh huh.
is that you see when you get that bad decision, that you hit the ball, the inside into your pad and the umpire give you out like before,
Uh huh.
walk and come off.
No,
You have to.
I'm not out.
You have to.
But by the rules of the game, I'm not.
But what
so
that
I should
taught
continue
you
to bat.
was discipline.
No,
And what that taught
that
you,
taught me is that
built
you-
your character.
what you're telling me is that you making a mistake is costing me my life. When I'm batting, my wicket is my life.
Bumps a nice ball. Whoa. Mohan like you should have bowled earlier, man.
But he's throwing them quite hard. I would
He's
say
delivering the ball quite quickly.
he's throwing them.
You're controversial, now, Reggie.
No, I mean I think
A
it's
very
pretty-
quick delivery. The batsman looking to play the hook shot. Sealy that was. Sealy looking. Was it Sealy?
No.
Who was it?
That was Edwards.
That was Edwards. Edwards caught off guard looking to play the hook shot. No helmet. Eventually ended up fending it off
He's
to the
throwing
man
them.
at Short third man, and now solid six down with
Yeah,
5 runs needed.
anything could happen, right?
No, Sealy's still out there.
Oh, anything could happen, especially
No.
since the umpire. You see, like how the umpire didn't give that no ball a while ago. Here's how life is funny, right? If the umpire
You,
had
you
given that no ball, we wouldn't even get to this point. You know why? The next delivery would have been a free hit. Sear hit ball 4-6. This game would be over.
all right.
And this is why they need the technology. Everybody in here, including that camera, could have seen that that ball was over Sealy's head.
Yes.
Sealy hit the ball for 6.
Yes.
That no ball would have been +1. Right now we need 5.
Yes.
He would have hit the next ball before 6. It would have been a free hit. And we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Right now,
Loud appeal, loud appeal, loud appeal. Struck on the pad.
and let's look at it now at a wider.
Mohan bowling at some
Yeah,
pace.
so he's throwing them quite quickly.
Delivering at some pace.
I tell you what, right? Now let's think about this at a wider scale. This is a local game. Imagine that this had happened in an internationally viewed match where there were things like betting happening and all that kind of stuff. Do you know how much money that mistake just costs people? Millions of dollars.
So we're putting in changes to the game to suit the bet makers.
Where we're putting it in to suit technology and to suit everything that else that happens around cricket.
All right, well,
The reality of the situation is this:
you can help the umpire, but you cannot replace the umpire.
we're not replacing him. He's gonna sit in the room. He'll have a nice cushy seat. He'll have all the drinks he want right there, all the Gatorade and water, and all that. He don't have to stand up out there, nothing. He does have to do the thing. He have to go inspect the ground before. He gotta make the man choose the balls. We can still make him do those kind of things, you know.
So he's
But the decision making is being taken out of their hands. You don't get to make those mistakes anymore.
and he's gonna not be in the middle.
He's not gonna be out there in the middle.
How's that gonna look?
We don't need him.
How's that gonna look?
He's gonna be looking at the screen. What, not having them?
Yeah.
You know that when I play the game, I don't see them.
Oh.
I don't see them. They're just a nuisance.
Well played. Long forward.
So all that needs to happen is
4 more runs needed.
if you
4
think
wickets left.
the umpires aren't even working out Duckworth Lewis on their own anymore. They're relying on a computer to do that for them.
Yes.
They themselves have bought into the technology. You know, I think to be honest, if they weren't getting the kind of money they were getting to do it,
Bumper. Good aggression by Walcott.
if they weren't getting the kind of money that they were getting to do it, I don't think that they would do it. That was a long and short.
Well, I think that is the situation with all jobs.
You do something because you love it.
Like what?
Can't say those things on air. But there are some things.
Short again.
How many
Way
is
over
that?
the head.
How many is that for the over?
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on.
Oh, you see
Hold
that
on.
though?
The man walked onto his stump. He walked back onto his stump. What happened there? The keeper ran him out. It was a short ball over the batsman's head. Keeper collected the batsman straight from his stump, from his crease. Keeper returned the ball, threw the ball at the stump. Ball hit the stump. He was out of his crease. Umpire raised the finger,
No, you see.
and he's gone.
You see why umpires need to be out the game?
He's gone.
You see what's been happening? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They don't see. And this is why. And I'm telling you.
How many
That's why-
down?
That's why.
7 down with 4 runs needed. Well,
That's
anything can happen, but I don't think anything will happen.
No, I mean I think that so is certain away in the game, but the game was never to get to this point.
Oh, here it is. And that's the loveliness in game.
No, it's not the loveliness in the game. Yeah.
Listen,
Yes.
to me, to me,
Uh huh.
sports and accepting the official's decision is a part of sport. Any sport, regardless of the sport. And
Not when it's
that
wrong.
is all it's all a
No,
part of
we,
character.
not when we can fix it.
It's all part of character. You can do
Let
things
me
to fix
let
it,
me go to a
yes.
class to build my character. Let me train to build my character.
Well, you're actually in a class. Oh, get one midfield. Oh, there's almost a run out there. Basil was three-quarter way down. Sealy was saying no and sending him back. Had the fielder collected the ball cleanly and returned it, there would have been a run out. But somehow, the ball went through the fielder's legs and they were able to run one, but they were stranded. Both were stranded.
Should the
Three
umpire
quarters
have
way
called
down.
no ball when he should have?
Wow. Why is it getting so close?
This game would have been over a long time ago, and we've been having drinks by now.
Mistakes are part of the game, man.
It's part of the game, but not when you can fix it. When you can fix a mistake,
Okay.
when you
Now,
can
at the
fix a mistake, you
domestic
fix it.
level here,
Oh yeah.
you're not going to have AI.
Unfortunately, not yet. It's
Exactly.
coming though.
And so the traditional
It's
situation
coming.
will still exist.
It's coming.
All right.
It's coming.
You got sufficient money to bring AI here to
If we
umpire?
have to umpire,
Yeah.
well, I can give you a little bit of an insight to what we're looking at. Not necessarily here at this ground yet,
Uh-huh.
but at Jimmy Powell.
Hmm.
I guarantee by the end of the season we'll have run-out cameras
Okay. That's good. That's good.
and run-out cameras and stumping and replays for that. So if you have that,
So can you have replays for runouts and stumping? Then you will that be introduced as an option for umpires?
it will be.
Okay.
It will be.
Which is good. You can help the umpires.
They need it,
You can help the umpires. But my issue is replacing the umpires.
but we're not replacing them. It's just that their roles are going to be diminished. We're not replacing them completely. Their roles will be
Anyhow,
diminished.
that will be the game in the future.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna see how it works out in the CPL. I'm really hoping that it's like fantastic, and people are like, "This is the way forward." That's what I'm hoping for.
Okay.
Now, will it happen? I don't know because there may be some
Traditionalists like
area.
me.
There may be some gray area.
Like
that,
where?
That well, I mean, even now with the technology in the DRS
So now
system,
Dar decides to go and place a fielder in front. When the game was drifting along and nothing was happening, there were no field changes. But now with 4 runs to get, 3 runs to get,
yeah,
we're trying a thing. Wide down the leg side, more hand down the leg side. 2 runs needed now with 7 wickets down.
yeah. That no ball. Do you see how much problems that no ball has caused?
Ooh, down the leg side. This should be it. Basil goes for one. Will he go for two? No.
No,
No, he won't. Sealy feels it, sends it in. No, Sealy sends it. Sealy turns him back. No run. Wide ball called. 2 wides. And here again now we had wides looking to finish the game. Extras.
yeah, game done.
Looks as though that's the game. Scores are calling them in. 163 for 7, the score is showing. And so that's the end of the game. Seoul has won in a game that was made closer than it should be, according to Roach, by an umpire's decision. Closer than it should have been. Seoul seems to have been collapsing towards the end, but they were too far gone. The game was too far gone for it to make a difference. And so Seoul has defeated Police by 3 wickets with 14 overs left to play.
And could you imagine Ramon Sealy batted through to finish on 43 not out? Probably robbed of a 50 with that no ball because he would have probably hit the next one for 4 or for 6, and then would have definitely gotten a single. And we probably wouldn't have lost those last 3 wickets either. But we should keep the umpires in the game as they are. When we all out here, by the way, without the technology, could see that it was a clear no ball.
So how are in the domestic games though, in the
Yes.
local domestic leagues,
Yeah.
especially in countries like here or probably in the Americas or in the affiliate countries, you're not gonna be able to have that technology.
No. But what I think, to be honest with you, what needs to happen is I think there needs to be a little bit more of a penalty for umpire mistakes like that. Because at the end of the day, the umpires benefit the most out of
Who
cricket.
guards the guard?
Exactly. And unfortunately, you know, and you would know this, umpires are essentially a law unto themselves.
Yeah,
And that is not only here, that's everywhere.
but again, I say it's something you accept.
Yes. Yes, you accept it. And, you know, it is one of those things. But as the game grows and more technology gets into it, I would like to believe that we could take that technology on board and try to fix some of these blatant mistakes.
Yes.
I don't mind you making there are mistakes that could be borderline mistakes, LBW stuff like that. Some of them are borderline, but you know, blatant mistakes.
Why is it that in the LBW
Uh huh.
umpires call
That should be not. That
worse?
shouldn't be in the game.
The ball is hitting the
It
stumps
shouldn't be in the game. If the ball hitting
according
the
to the
stump, it's hit.
technology.
If the ball hitting the stump, you're out.
All right.
But that's my feeling on it.
Okay.
But they didn't want to do that because they don't want to get rid of the umpires. The people that want to keep the umpires are also umpires too.
The traditionalists.
No, no, they won't keep themselves in a job.
Game done. All right.
And that brings us to the end of this 40 over elite match between Seoul and Police. Seoul winning by 3 wickets. Ramon Seeley getting 43. And man of the match, according to the system that we have in place here, player of the match, actually showing a Dario Walcott for his performances today. But I would say if I had to choose one from the winning team, it'd be Ramon Seeley for his performances today with the bat and his plaudits with the ball as well. I believe he would be the player of the match. But just a review of what's happening here. 162 for 7. That's what Police got. So Dario Walcott getting 53 from 76. And and going on to the bowling figures from Seoul. The pick of the bowlers look to be probably Vic Daniram and Wayne Cato at the top there, picking up 2 wickets each. Jamil Buchanan also picking up 2 wickets for Seoul today. In the batting for Seoul, have Emil Bryan with 18. Brian Corbin got a very well played 37. Gave it away. Excellent catch there on the boundary by David Gallimore.
Yes.
And Ramon Seeley batting through the innings there, getting 43 from 33. A quick fire 24 from Vic Danny around that partnership, pretty much winning the game. And the rest of the batsmen, telephone numbers, not much to speak about there. And in the bowling for Police, Mohan coming on there and delivering a few, getting
Yes.
2 overs, 10 runs, 3 wickets he ended up with. So ended up being the pick of the bowlers. Dario Walcott went at 6. Gallimore went at over 6. Andrew Grant, a very, very workmanlike performance from him. A good bowling. Dar pounded 7 overs, 59 runs, going at 8.43. Yes, Javon Campbell, he started first but delivery, got a wicket, but nothing much else happening there for him. And Saul in the end, comfortable. and winning that game. So that brings us to the end of this one. I want to thank Mr. Kirkpatrick Clark for joining me on commentary today here at the Smith Road Oval.
No
I
problem.
would invite him and implore him to come back next weekend. And we do have more cricket coming up here from the Smith Road Oval next week and also the Jimmy Powell Oval. And just a quick update in the other games. Greenies, they got 206 for 5. So they won by 5 wickets with former West Indies cricketer Andre McCarthy getting 118 from 63 deliveries. Jermaine Baker, 69 from 69. Good performance from him as well. And of course, the bowling doesn't read very well for the United Indian team. They all took a lot of stick. Um, some going at over 14 and over, and Kartik bowling 1 for 27. So in the Brack, see if we can get an update from that. The update from the Cayman Brack is that Cayman Brack got to 226 for 5. And the Youth Academy, they got 175 for 5, so a fairly decent performance from them. Wyatt Jalim getting 83 from 50 and retired hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
Shamario Clark,
Oh,
42
Lord,
from
mercy. That boy
33.
needs some food, man.
And a pretty good performance from them.
Huh? Me?
Good performance from the youth team in the Brack, but unfortunately falling
And the
short.
ambulance they turn up?
And that brings us to the end of our coverage for today. Thank you for joining us here at the Smith Road Oval. A reminder, Saul winning this one by 3 wickets over the Police Cricket Club. See you again next week here on K Sports.